Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We here, ready to go. Season 3 has begun. Yeah, Season 3, yeah. Alright, we're ready to go, and let's get over to the vault. Let me quickly do these before I forget.
Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Let's speak again soon.
And then we will get, oh, we got a new tabard. Wish I could see it without having to go through the menus, but anyway, that's that. Let's go open our vault, see what we get for a key, and we will start the shenanigans today. We're just going to be doing our own key all the way to 20, hopefully, or to whatever level we get maybe stuck at or something. We'll see how it goes. No like lag or anything, it seems, so that's good. Don't know why I would say that out loud. Alright, it's probably gonna be a little bit though. Usually when the servers are down, it takes a while for people to get on and ready to go, but yeah, one last thing of these. Yeah, we get a vault 14 apparently. I thought we were supposed to get a 13. Oh yeah, no, we did a 25 in time, so we got 14. Yep, fortified incorporeal sanguine as expected, so the same rotation as last year, or last season. Oh, those don't work anymore. They just automatically give us money. Okay. Hey, Farva, what's the name of that place you like with all the funny stuff on the walls? Anyway, greetings, Metro. How did you get that purple skin for the mount? It's there. Nothing to it. It's just there by default. Alright, let's see. Is there any other keys listed? Nothing really, probably. Let's see. List 14 Atal. So where is this portal room? Apparently, oh, I see. There's a portal to the portals. What the hell happened just now? Alright, let's go to the portal. What happened to our key? Probably some issues. What is this now? This is a pretty crazy area. I like this. Pretty intense. What? Yeah. No, you're not coming if you didn't even do a 20 last season. But yeah, I don't know. Is Evoker still worth it? Probably. It's a portal to Oldham, hopefully. What's that? No, there's a portal. Oh, you're making a joke, probably, yeah. But yeah, now there's portals to every dungeon, which is unfortunate for us. Atal'Dazar, I guess. Evoker OP? Yeah, I don't know. It's been nerfed so many times now. Probably. I mean, we need Blowlist. Where's it gonna take us, though? Just to the zone? Oh, that's a weird place for it to take us. Oreo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. Rogue's supposed to be really good. That guy's really geared, too. Rogue, we'll take Resto Shaman. Or should we take Paladin? Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, Atal. Guess we'll take Mind Control or Control Undead. He's in Atal, get Control Undead. Yeah, good tip. Forgot all about it. I don't know where to put it nowadays. Shift 3 is fine, I suppose. That music is pretty nostalgic. It's really good music. I really like this music. Yeah, Warlock. Fuck it, let's go. Alright, well, if that guy takes the invite, we'll have a full group. Let's get the recording stuff up. I'm so excited. Season 3. This is exciting, honestly. It's been a while since the start of a season. A little bit longer than normal. But yeah, we're here. I'm going to probably stay until about 7, so We're here all night. I'm covering my boss's work this week, so I can't log in until after work. Ooh, yeah, I would just go ahead and end that job. Oh, I guess that guy didn't take the invite. So, mage. Druid. I don't know. Ground goal with somebody, welcome. What's the point of working from home if I can't even slack off? It's a great question. Avatar: The Last Airbender trailer. Oh, really? I didn't see it yet. What is it, a new series? I don't even know what they're doing. Shadow Studios, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Affixes? As expected, yeah. In Corporal Sanguine. No change. It's just like if it was week 8 of last season, they didn't even change the rotation. Get to check out the new Sanguine? Hopefully not. New season hype. Wish you lots of fun, Metro. Thanks, Liz. Welcome. No server fires either. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get in a key ASAP, because a lot of times if there's going to be crashing, it's going to happen outside of a dungeon.
This is the place. I can feel the
Alright, fucking let's rock. Let's see what happens. No idea. Eat up. Never got to do too much on the PTR, but I think it'll be fine. What do we got here? Fortified week, but I guess maybe we should put our, yeah, we should put the trinket back on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. First Mythic Plus dungeon of Season 3. Atal'Dazar on the docket. Rob, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Going right for Razan as always. Oh shit, that's way too much damage. Do you think they'll know not to body pull? I don't know. We get AMS every one of these now, which is really cool. Destroyed your CD on AMS. Wish you luck, brother. Hey, Pembe, what's up? Thanks for the well wishes. That guy like feigned it or something. Vanished it. This boss is getting hammered. Or maybe we can't. Oh, we probably can with Lichborn, though. Didn't have Lichborn in BFA. Metro Season 3 hype. Interested in Race to World First at all? Not even in the slightest. Nope. Good luck, Metro. It's going to be a fun season. Let's hope so. Hopefully, it can't possibly be as strange as last season. I just got eaten. Okay. Said I don't really feel like running anymore. Oop, he goes with no S on the end of the word. But boss is now dead. And bought me. He goes no.
Razan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for
Alright, so let's see. No more snapping, I guess. Oh, they're not really hitting very hard. They're not sanguining either. Let's do best. Let's bet. Do we kill totems first try? Yeah, I don't know. Last time I did it, it was bugs. So I don't know what's gonna happen. They're barely hitting. They're like not doing any damage. I don't know about count though. I know they changed count. Darko, what's up, buddy? Can't wait for tomorrow to start my own group. Sweet man. Centra, what's up? How we doing? Doing so far so good. Fine with most of the pool. Mega Dungeon scares me though. Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't get that one first. That's for sure. Love to see Outlaw doing actual damage now. Oh yeah, they were bad before. This guy's also 450, which is pretty wild to me. That's a rough week of fixes. I know, which is awesome because it's the first week of the season, which is like usually the week that you spend the most time on lower keys on, you know? So, that doesn't work anymore apparently. Gonna start some keys later on tonight. Excited to learn the new dungeon. Sweet. Not sure how dangerous this mob is anymore because a lot's changed, so. Are you familiar with the routes or are you making it up as you go? Obviously this dungeon I've done a lot. But, no, I mean, any new dungeon, I'm not familiar with any routes. There are no routes yet. Hey, Metro, excited for new season. Postal Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They don't want me to mind control it. Yeah, I honestly think that's probably, like, outdated. KFC's or Popeye? Oh, we talked about this a while ago. Yeah, Popeye's, like, infinitely better than KFC in my eyes. No real competition. It's happening in real time right before my eyes. What is people not having you mind control it anymore? Hey Geg, what's up, buddy? Every time I eat KFC I feel sick. Is that KFC only or is that like all fast food? I don't particularly enjoy eating fast food unless I have to. Just meant the first key of the patch. Oh yeah, no, it's been starting. We're already 10 minutes into it almost, 6 minutes into it. I would say that the 14 is probably lower than anything that would be difficult, but like, yeah, this trash is really easy so far. Don't think it's going to be worth mind controlling them, but maybe on higher keys it will be again. What's your take on the new expansion? Oh, we talked about the new expansion a ton recently. Let's focus on the season for now. We got all kinds of videos and stuff on talking about the new expansion. Gotta remember to kick that. Last time I did this, I forgot. Oh shit, yeah. The AUG. Oh, this is interesting. What the fuck? Yeah, so we're gonna have to like do crazy damage on this thing to help this guy out because he can't kill this on his own. Me, Paladin, and the AUG are all gonna have to team up. That's actually very interesting. I didn't even think about that. If you have a limited time this week, I should at least do a 16 for the vault. Just try to get as high as you can. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely don't settle for just a 16 unless you only have like a couple hours total. First week is the week you want to hit the hardest. Then the second week you'll start to have to worry about other people's keys for score, and then you'll be able to push higher and higher the higher you have from the first week. Greg, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That throws a spanner in the works? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Gonna only be able to play tonight and tomorrow. Oh boy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, just do the highest you can. Hey Neo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Hey Metro, I recently came across your rant video and really enjoyed it. It makes finally breaking into higher keys feel more obtainable, knowing that not everyone is toxic and gatekeepy. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, sadly those people have become the majority, but they are not the people that you should be respecting, that's for sure. Yeah, that doesn't, grip does not stop that anymore. Sanguine. Blind. Oh yeah, AoE blind. I forgot about that. God, this trash is like insanely easy now. What the fuck? It's also a 14. Yeah, but this trash was really hard no matter what level it was.
3, 2, 1.
It is also fortified, yeah. Is this your first key? Yep. Are we gonna have enough count? I don't remember exactly what count looked like at this point in the dungeon, but it doesn't look like it. Like, I can't even tell. Is the thing stopping them from doing any damage at all, or are they just actually doing that little damage? And yeah, this is my key, yeah. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome to Season 3, man. How you doing? Absolutely obliterating this dungeon, though. We're going to double upgrade it. I guess that's what's expected, though. I know week 1, and you got to push it. Man, I would love to see you invite the worst players in your AUG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would love to have done that in the early weeks. It would be a riot, I think, but yeah. It's not really. Not really for me right now. Tuning seems a bit off. Oh, really? I haven't had any issues with it yet. There's a weak ore at the top left saying your loot is set for unholy. Yes, that's correct. Servers are up, indeed. What would your reaction be if you started key and realized that the AUG out of the 3 damage dealers, he's the top? We would laugh.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we don't even we're close to count. There's no more trash, right? I'll have to go, definitely go get those. Or maybe we just get the middle. Don't know what's going on with count. Meeks was, or Max, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Leech socket, world boss bell. Oh yeah, there's a world boss, right? I forgot about that.
My claws will find your heart.
I'm sure you've been asked, do you know how many key levels have gone up? Have gone up? No, I don't know that question. Sorry, I don't understand that question. We can also AMS, so we don't have to deal with this mechanic at all. Although I'm not sure that's really a good thing. It just makes it a little bit less confusing. People constantly running through the puddles. We don't really want to AMS it though.
Atal'Dazar's power flows through me. Corruption be purified.
1.
Hey Brett, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna be recording all my runs this week. Sweet, yeah, please. I'd love it, man. I bet there's gonna be some great stuff this week. I remember watching you run this back in BFA. Yeah, yeah, me too. Me as well. Alright, I didn't even need to. Is it much different? Well, it looks like count's gonna be like wildly different, so we'll have to figure that out. Fire's still hot? Not as hot as you would think. It's less hot, I think. Where's Jix? A little bit less hot. Those guys ran right through it and didn't even die. Should we just get this pack? Oh, we didn't get this. Shit, that's something we missed. Yeah, let's just get this pack for now. Looks like this won't be a good choice still, but I think, yeah, we used to get all of this shit and then 2 of the mobs standing up there, but I don't think that's 15% certainly, so I was glad I found out your YouTube stream. Way more consumer friendly IMO. Yeah, YouTube, yeah. Totally agree. Twitch is awful in my eyes. It did always scale with key level. The fire. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I mean, this still doesn't count, I think. Nah, this still doesn't count. These guys give like nothing. That needs to change immediately. Unless that's just a bug, we'll see. Come on, die. No, yeah, they only give 3%. That's terrible. It is actually exact count, though. That's interesting. Whoa, what the hell was that? Game just like lagged hardcore right there for a second. Okay, our favorite boss fight. Good one to solo with Bloody K.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Metro EU starting tomorrow. Glad I can prepare with you now. So, man, good luck to you as well. Going very far.
Beware.
Just gotta kill him. Keyword, nothing at all there on the key level. Hot take, but maybe out of the dungeons from BFA, I think Motherload is the one I would like to see the most. Nah, I don't think that's a hot take at all. That's the one that I certainly agree with. We're in a 14. How does the key feel for intake? Feels like an absolute joke. We're gonna triple upgrade it, it looks like.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Yeah, I'd be fine with running the key with these guys too. 0 deaths. Like, I mean, it can't really get much easier, I feel like. Nope. First death. Is there a new fix this season? No. I enjoyed Siege of Browse purely for the first boss fails. Oh, yeah. I was concerned. It looks like Portal's week 1 again. You mean in terms of the difficulty of the mobs? Yeah.
Beware.
Looks like we'll be seeing a 20 maybe today even. Because I get it. Maybe these guys are like more capable than your average group or something. But like, yeah. It's not like we needed to triple upgrade this to be successful. I'm hyped for Waycrest. I always like that one. Oh, cool. Oh, that just hit the boss. Guy didn't run away at all. But it has no impact on our success at all. Easy triple upgrade. 200 points. That's a lot. Trying to stay. Let's add it to the sheet. Holy Pally. Druid, Rogue. Invoker. I remember doing a Motherload in BFA with you and a Fire Mage was trying to flame you for your route. Oh, yeah. That happened quite a lot. What do you think will be the most challenging dungeon of the season? Upper Tazavesh. Or not Tazavesh, whatever it's called. Dawn of the Infinites. Still waiting for Metro to do Everbloom and get 500% count. On mobile, can't see too well. What's the damage overall looking like? The Rogue did 170k overall, so that guy was good. This dungeon music is taking me back to the pandemic lockdown days. Yeah, yeah. Was that King's Rest? No, it's Atal. What's up, Welcome? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Atal'Dazar. Sorry, Gig, but they'll demand that I invite somebody who's a little bit more qualified. Whoops. Love the portal room. So cool. Yeah, no doubt. It's actually quite cool. I don't know how this didn't get like talked about during the PTR. I guess it wasn't there. I want to see a greatest hits in season 4. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, what do you mean greatest hits? I think what they'll probably do is a. They'll probably do one for all the dungeons of Dragonflight. Which are the dungeons this time around? Oh boy, off the top of my head, I can't remember all 8, man. Sorry. I know Waycrest and Atal though. Whoa, that's an interesting place to spawn in. You could just teleport to the dungeons through an NPC on the PTR. I know, yeah. Another great skybox, zone skybox. Let's head over. Flashbang, oh yeah. Okay, Waycrest with Sanguine. That one's gonna suck. But all the doors are open now, right? That's cool. It's a nice change. Oops, I forgot to stop the recording. How's the season so far? Oh, really good. I mean, we've had one dungeon and it's a triple upgrade.
Appear to be attempting a new type of ritual. Stop them before it goes too far.
Darkheart, Waycrest, Atal, Tides, both split on Dottie, Everbloom, Blackrook, Hold. There you go, yeah. There's all of them for you. So I heard Hunter's good now, huh? Let's see. Weird turn of events here. I'm the one trying to summon and everybody else is just inside the dungeon AFK. Brightside, what's up, buddy? You ready? Oh, I'm fucking ready, bro. I'm already deep into it. All doors open on Waycrest. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty exciting stuff. Waycrest is so much better. Oh, yeah. Balls deep in Waycrest. Thanks for the 1 gifted membership goes to Dalgorithm as well. It's awesome, man. Congrats. Who got loot? I didn't even see. 460 leather belt. So we'll see what it drops. Another one. Let's see another one. Caleb got it. Sweet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. See all this shit's beginning. Are we getting a season 4? Yes.
Guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies,
Had a group found the 3rd boss of Underrot for the first time last night. The 3rd boss? Oh yeah, that was the one that we always had trouble with.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. What's going on here? I don't even know.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Etch.
Blood Death Knight.
They saw for the 2 gifted memberships. Okay, this track's had a lot more
You
health than
ready,
the previous
son?
one.
Season
20
2.
bucks as well. Thank you very much, dude. Brightside, super fucking generous. Super appreciated, man. That's crazy how much more time that's taken to die. And Sanguine healing the mob over there to full because it's channeling a spell. Sweet. Favorite to fix. It's about to happen again. Wow, big jump from a 17 and a 14. Unless somehow Atal is just like really bugged or something. No, those drop Sanguine too. How annoying. How's it going? Ahmed, what's up, buddy? It's going great. Going great. First dungeon out of the way, on to our second one. Excited for the new season. Yeah, you should be. It's good so far. Exciting times. Yeah, you see only 1 stack of Sanguine there, which is pretty nice. Metro changed his chance mog? Oh, where you been? Maybe Atal is just undertuned and the Shadow Moon Burial Ground of Season 3? It's possible, yeah. So what do we do after this? Go out into the courtyard or whatever? That's right. The AoEs are so good. Do we already know what the legendary does? No, we won't know until somebody beats it on Mythic, I'm pretty sure. So that will probably not be till next week. Many vivid memories of people pulling this boss as I stand on the trash. Fun time, so yeah. Last time around, it didn't drop for the first time until it was cleared on Mythic, so I assume that's how they'll do it this time as well. Dragon Nettle's not really doing too much, but this was always a very difficult boss. It was probably the hardest tyrannical dungeon ever because of 5 boss dungeon. And it had difficult trash along the way anyway. I think that is actually a good way to do it. Make the first clear more than just a cosmetic award. Yeah, I like that, yeah. What dungeon would you suggest the best for the first week of pushing is Blood DK? You want to do all 10 of them, or all 8 of them, ASAP. Try to get that score up as high as you can this week, so next week it's easier to get into groups. LaClave, hello, cannot wait to start playing Season 3. What eye level are you right now? I haven't gotten any gear, so I'm still 447 from last week. Thanks a lot though, man. $5 really generous. Yeah, we're getting another one of these spawns. These mobs are like health sponges though. They don't do a lot. They don't do a lot, but man, they have a lot of health. People are probably already doing 25s this week. I imagine so. If this is the difficulty of a 17 day 1 with no gear upgraded. The big problem though is like a lot of the top people are all raiders, so they'll be raiding instead. Oh, right, the pat. That's annoying. First danger of the week. Lots of frontals. Oh, the music's going nuts though in here, huh?
3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the tip on pushing as high as possible. Didn't think about the ease of getting into keys next week. Yep. Yeah, next week everybody will be more selective because, you know, the week will have the fervor of like just bring anybody will have faded. So you want to try to get, like, ideally if you can get a 20 on every key this week, that'd be your goal. And then next week you'll be like, you know, be instantly invited because a lot of people won't have all the keys done. Tagor, long time no see, man.
Hello all, cannot
Hey,
wait
Ben.
to start playing Season 3. What level are you right now?
Thanks a lot, man. $5. Yeah, no gear yet, but 447 still. Hopefully I put a room weapon on that. Yeah, I did.
2, 1.
Alright, yeah, Trash taking like a lot longer to die than earlier. See if these little hounds drop Sanguine. They do. Well, I'm glad they made those changes then, because wow, this would be impossible. Binding shot, sweet. Yeah, these like they're just like health sponges. I guess we're still under geared and stuff, but strange how long the trash is taking. Definitely one of the worst engines ever for Sanguine. Everything's clear, right? Yeah, we're good. Music in here is so nice. Reminds me of Haunted Mansions from Disneyland. Oh, yeah. Sanguine, best effects. Okay. Should we wait for Lust? We used to like fight more shit with this while Lust was off CD. I don't think it's needed this key. My character is still 425, hoping I can do some keys tomorrow. Sweet man, glad to see you. How you been? You'll still be able to get in keys, no problem. That mob's HP? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like health sponge. Everything in here has tons of health. I feel like we're moving through the dungeon fast still, but it's certainly very arduous combat where we're not actually taking any damage, but the mobs are taking forever to die. Maybe it's just Evoker, like they got nerfed again, man. I'd do without Evoker, maybe. Alright, let's see if we can figure this one out. I remember always having the difficulty of when I should clear and when I shouldn't. But that was, again, mostly a Tyrannical thing. I remember this dungeon being like an absolute nightmare on Tyrannical. Bit under-geared for this? I mean, maybe, yeah. Obviously, you know, beginning of the season and everything. So far, no difficulty on the boss here. Hey Metro, the new legendary, is that something a DK tank should look at? Yes. Sometimes it's better to not take an Evoker over an extra actual DPS. Before I would agree with you, or before I would have disagreed with you, but now I think you're right. I think it's a DPS loss to have one now. They keep getting nerfed. And we don't need the survival at all right now. Like, we're not challenged by anything that, you know, we're not challenged by that yet, so. Yeah, I forgot it also makes that thing do more damage, so let's go ahead and take him through the fire. It's a lot of damage though. I'm out for the season. I'm satisfying my game cravings by watching you. Oh, I appreciate that. Why are you out for the season? What does that mean? Bring a tear to my eye seeing groups that don't force the tank to deal with the incorporeal. Oh well, that's the blood DK. Sorry. I guess I still have control and did. I was afraid they'd nerf Og to uselessness eventually. Well, it's always still going to be good because of the fact that it has all that defensive stuff. I kind of hate how Preservoker is A tier this season, but it's overlooked because of Og. Oh yeah. So on this boss, you went to Dragon and Fire. You want to just clear its stacks. Stacks clear every time you take them to the fire. Also has less health than the spike.
Continue to meddle in my affairs, and your deaths will be long and abhorrent.
What's the infest do? It creates another mob or something like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Look forward to watching this season. My Mythic Plus team broke up last night due to drama. On the night before the patch? That sucks. Did we get a charge first week for the Creation Catalyst? Yes. So if you can get Keystone Master this week, which looks like it'd be possible, you can get 2 set immediately. Hey Kai, what's up, buddy? You're gonna not play the entire season because your group broke up. That's wild. What's going on? Death Strike? This is a little too dangerous, I guess. More elites in this pack. This is the year I will become a doctor. Oh shit, nice, congrats. Harkin, thanks for the membership. What happened? You can't grip that?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
As you can see, yes, Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the Death Grip tier. This trash is brutal. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this difficult. It's those jumps, I think. The season begins. Yes, sir. Deuces, how you doing? What does this do again? Some kind of silence, I think, if you get hit by that. They also, none of those mobs can be gripped. It's really weird. Yeah, silence. Yo, Metro, how does Blood DK feel in the new dungeon so far? Yeah, same as always. Incredibly tanky. Just soloed that pack while everybody died. So nothing new there. We'll see once we get the set bonus. Fritala, welcome. How you doing? You're the only streamer I watch. I wanted to support the top healer of all time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, oh, trash still.
2, 1.
Same, this is the only stream I watched. Nice, well that's awesome. That means a lot to me. Okay, we gotta be really careful with slappy hands on this fight. We didn't have that last time. What trinkets you gonna look at farming? I won't be farming anything. I'll just be pushing and getting gear along the way, hopefully. I am very unlucky with trinkets, so that would be a huge waste of time.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Thank you for 5 months of dedication, man. I really appreciate that. I'm hoping for the cheat death out of Dawn. Yeah, that's the #1 one I would want. We gotta stop these fellas. Or kill them, I guess. Not a big fan of the culture on Twitch. Yeah, neither am I. I think the only people who are fans of it are people who are the reason for it. Fire Rack Trinket is insane. Oh, really? Where are all these dungeon portals, though? What do you mean? There's like a portal to the portals. It's funny. What happens if the guy eats them? Like, I don't know. Doesn't heal him, I guess. I don't know. That is... That's what that is. Wow, my brain. Yep.
Dear, it seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
It's a damage buff to him? Okay. Where's the mob that was supposed to spawn here? Didn't happen. Do we not get close enough or something? I don't know. I only watch one stream on Twitch because I support them with Prime so I can watch a stream without ads. Oh yeah, who is it? I occasionally go to Twitch for like non-WoW content especially, but... Should we try to skip the matron? It looks like we have plenty of count. Probably over count. We'll just go ahead and pull her though for today. I appreciate it, Neo. Oh, is it Sai? Was that you joking? What's up, Sai? How's it going? Sai's jokes are so subtle, sometimes you can't get it. That English humor, I guess. I just subbed to Preheat and Tyler won on Twitch. Nice, those guys are really clever and funny, I've heard. Especially that Preheat guy. I mainly watch Twitch for the drops. Well, like in case somebody drops something. Then you can laugh at their clumsiness or whatever. That's funny. Is there a portal from Valdrakken to erectile dysfunction? Hopefully not. A lot of people probably going to take it though, I bet, if there was. Oh. What happened? We had to pull this. Yeah, just joking. How difficult are the keys feeling? Super easy, for me at least. The first one we triple upgraded, and now we're on to the 17, and it's looking like an easy upgrade. I only watch one person on Twitch because of Prime, Eris from Avoiding the Puddle, because I'm a massive Tekken fan. There you go. I need to not take that portal. Yeah, don't take that one. Do you think the new dungeons are likely to bring us lots of hilarity? We'll see. I have no idea. I think the answer is going to be yes by default, even if the dungeons were just one-room squares with no mobs in them. People would still find ways to do stupid shit. Do you get negative 11 key levels? Yeah, that's right. That soul shit is hitting hard. We gotta stop it. You guys want to kick? And everybody's dead. Don't, please don't take that. I'm dreading the new Dawn dungeons. Have you tried them? We tried them on the PTR a little bit, and they were really bad. What's going on up there? Oh, I'm gonna die from the affix. Those mobs drop a rune on the ground that can empower them. Oh, that's right, yeah. They were standing in the candle? Oh, right, okay. You know what Blizzard can do? Make it so you can upgrade a dungeon on 25. You forever remove the cooldown for said portal. Oh, yeah. Time to farm funny key content. Sweet. Yeah, if you guys are doing low keys, make sure you send them to me. Record them and send them over. We'll love to see it. So do we only kill one mob? That's like not really a pull we can avoid pulling. I don't know how you would pull that room without pulling everything. I'm hopeful for the new season because Metro will be able to give us more funny clips. Hopefully the funny clips will be for not for a while. We're going to focus on progression for a bit. Okay, hardest trash in the game apparently down here. Sanguine just awful. Just the worst to fix. It's crazy. Maybe it won't be an easy double upgrade. We also have nowhere near enough count. Thought we were going to be alright. Didn't they just nerf Sanguine? They did, but the nerf has absolutely no consequence to what we're doing. Oh, the candle, right. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like they don't move, so I don't know how would I move them. I don't know.
2, 1.
Those candles are sneaky because they blend in well with the ground. They do, but the bigger problem is the mobs don't move anyway. So, well, looks like we won't be upgrading this one. Maybe need kicks and grips to move them. No, you can't use grips on those. Those guys are lieutenants or whatever. And kick doesn't seem to work much anyway because they instantly start casting a new spell anyway. Line of sight maybe, but That guy got deleted. Yep. This is gonna be like, this is a great example of why Priest is not gonna work this season. You see how many kicks we need just for these 2 mobs? Like, it's insane.
Three, two, one.
You cannot.
Alright, well, whatever, we got through it.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived.
What is this guy saying? Oh yeah, no, we're not waiting 20 seconds. Last season was the season for dispels. This is the season for cheese. Oh yeah. You mean interrupts?
Three, two, one.
Beware.
What's that guy doing? Oh, he like legitimately just went AFK. Okay, cool.
I will never let him go.
Three, two, one.
Day 1 ragers. Yep. It's just the community. Like nobody worth playing with, sadly, anymore. Probably broke his mouse or something. Yeah, like, I don't know where you're going in the middle of a dungeon, but I assume he needed to reload or something like that, and then when I pulled, he wasn't going to, but our group won't have problems with kicks even if we have a priest. Tank Demon Hunter got a ton now. Yeah, I guess maybe. Hopefully it won't be the first deplete. It's probably going to be because I don't think we have count. And we lost on the beginning of this fight. It's like, it's not useful at all.
We will never be parted.
Mortals, you lack foresight.
Let's see how dangerous these are.
Cannot be stopped
I think he needed to grab new arrows.
by destroying
These guys aren't doing anything. They really nerfed all the mobs that jump, it feels like.
doorway to
There was a lot of mobs like that in BFA.
2, 1.
now. Your nightmare is just beginning.
It's actually going to be awful with Sangmi though. Can we actually get back up here? I can't remember how this
It
works.
doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak's tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world. Please aid us. If
There's one more pack, isn't there? Maybe we do have count.
evil will spread
These guys were fun with
across
Necrotic back in the day. Yeah. No, there's no more mobs. Alright, we'll have to get count at the end. Hopefully we have enough time.
None will escape my vengeance.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
There's like an NPC we talked to go back, right? One of these guys. This used to happen to me a lot back in the day. I don't know why. Oh, people aren't using the fire.
Burn it.
That looks like we'll have plenty of time though.
Quickly, burn it! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
One of these guys up here, this one here. No, this one. Where is it? Wait, where are we going right now? What is this? They're like leaving the dungeon, those people?
Greeting.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has
What,
been
where are they?
See? There is nothing as strong.
Okay, we're on our
as
own.
sharp steel can't fix.
How are things going in season 3? Good.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power.
Are we gonna like lose the key over that? Yeah, I think so. I guess they're eventually making their way here. Just taking forever. Dead. And he released. Okay, cool. We have battle res left and the dungeon's over. Back though. You figured out that you could talk to an NPC and come up here. Okay. Whew, barely. Just barely. Just barely. That's enough for these fellas. I'm gonna just hop a group out of there. That was a sketchy one. Let's go and add it to the sheet. Waycrest 17, 178. Upgraded key. Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Evoker. Okay, he is now Everbloom. That one's gonna be tough. That one I don't know as well. Count will be interesting. I love that new Mythic Plus completion visual. Yeah, it's quite nice. What's the new max vault? Is it 476? Maybe, yeah. What are the affixes this week? Sanguine and Incorporeal. And we got a belt. Sweet. First upgrade of the season. Haste Verse, too. That's the good one. High Verse piece. That's a really good piece. First upgrade of the season. Very nice. Mage Lady Boss looks awful reading those changes. Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll find out together. That's a 20 item level upgrade. That's nice. And it could be upgraded, but since we gotta, I really don't like this whole currency thing. And they're all over the place too, man. All right, we'll definitely put these on the backpack. We'll put these and these on the backpack. The other two we don't need. It's 480 from 20. Oh, is it? I think at 20 awards you 480. Gotcha. So it is an 18? Oh, really? $18 is the new Mythic track. Gotcha.
It is good to see you here. Fair skies.
This is a really cool looking area, though. There's a new portal room. Yep. Is there an innkeeper in that portal room? No, but it's right next to the actual inn, so you wouldn't need that. This is just the platform from Dawn of the Infinite, right? Pretty cool, though. Love to get an inky black potion on and see what it looks like. Dark card is not fun at all. Oh, no. How come? Man, where was this when Nell Slayer was in? Luckily not in the game, because we would have missed a lot of hilarious moments if it was. This is going to make that I can't figure out how to get to these dungeons thing not happen anymore. Although you never know, because one of the ones people couldn't figure out how to get to was Halls of Infusion, which was right next to the... So what is there? There's a portal for Atal'Dazar, Val-Shara, Gorgrond, Drustvar, oh, and Atal'Dazar. So there's not one for Dawn of the Infinites. So that's good, at least. Some people still have trouble getting there. The shop next door. Metro, just want to say thanks for the great content over the years. I'm going to push as far as I can this season, and I'm tracking all on your spreadsheet. Awesome, man. Sweet. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Didn't do anything last week. Can't get anyone to queue up for my 5. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. It's possible to get 4-piece the first day of Season 3. 4-piece? No, I didn't get it. How is it possible to get it? I'll be lucky to get 2-piece this week, let alone 4-piece. Did you mean 2-piece? I don't know how you get 4-piece unless you plan on raiding. And nobody's signing up, it's surprising. Everybody's in keys already. Should maybe do some other keys while we wait, because 18 obviously kind of high. Let's see what else is out there. DHT, let's sign up. Throne also would be good. Adventure gear is free and eligible for Catalyst. Right, but there's only one charge of the Catalyst, so what are you going to do with the other? Hey buddy, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Season 3 just started. This is like a hub for Mythic Plus portals? Yep. Okay, we've been invited. Val-Shara. You can have 450 eye level 4-piece of the old tier set. Oh. Is that what he's talking about? Why would I want to do that? I will only have a 2 set since I haven't done a key on my paladin. Or I only have a +2. I thought you were talking about 2 set. I only have a +2 since I haven't done a paladin since July or August. Well, you could also just not do your, like, don't open your vault and then just try to queue into like a 10 or something like that. Something that you should be able to get invited to. Then you could start a little bit higher. What's that? Some kind of mage thing? Oh yeah, we have a priest again, see? Unlucky. Don't think I even have a vault, so I shouldn't talk to the panda. Yeah, just don't do that, yeah. Is the vault available from the week before? Yep. Okay, let's heat up. Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? Great season 2 roundup video. I love the singing. Yeah, that was a good one. Will we get items from season 2 or season 3? Season 2, yeah. I'll start with a 9. Okay, not too bad. You can work with that. First run today. Oh, no, no, no. This is our third one now. How long are you planning on streaming today? I'm going to go to about 7 o'clock tonight, so just over 5 hours, sounds like. Well, I want to be off by 7, so it'll probably still be around 5 or under. And Duke plays at 7, so I think I'll wait for week 1 hotfixes, assuming some stuff will be overtuned. Definitely don't wait. Yeah, no, that's a big mistake if you're going to wait. The longer you don't get into the season, the less likely, like, the more you'll be behind the average player out there, you know? You want to get ahead of the average player at all costs if you can. Like, if Duke wasn't playing tonight, I'd be doing keys until I go to bed, pretty much. But we'll be hitting it hard tomorrow and all that. It's already 9 p.m. here. Oh, yeah. Not here. I'm excited for Season 3. I played Vengeance in Season 2, and now it looks so good. I can't wait till tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you're on EU. Gotcha. I usually do that, just taking it slow this season. Gotcha. Well, up to you, I guess. I don't really think there's any reason I will be waiting for hot fixes. Like, you can be using this gear to gear up, or this week to gear up, even if you don't want to push that hard. What other dungeons have you done? Atal and then Waycrest. 1 meal a day, sir. Those nails add up. Nah, they don't, but yeah, you're funny. Just getting back into retail. Mythic Plus is cross-faction now, right? Oh, it's, yeah, it's like over, been like that for like over a year now, yeah. Cross-faction at the end of Shadowlands, I believe. Did you time it? Yep, we upgraded both of them, and then I tried to list my key, and now it's 18, and there wasn't anybody signing up for it, so I was just going to do somebody else's key for a bit. While we get people to catch up a bit, we already did a 17 in time, so now it's time for some score, I think. You will clearly be getting to 20 this week, I think, unless something weird happens. Did it feel noticeably more difficult? Like the 14 and the 17? Yeah, the 17 was like twice as hard as the 14. But we still easily upgraded it even with multiple full wipes. So the timers are like, as always, we say this at the beginning of every season. I just need to remember that truth. But yeah, low-key timers are super easy. Always going to be that true, I guess. Does the legendary interest you enough to raid? No, I just don't have time to raid. If I was going to raid, it would have to be at like 8 a.m. to 10 or I just don't have time. Like, I'd have to, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to raid. No matter what, pretty much. It'd be like from 8 a.m. to 11. That would be the only hours I would be free. And then I'd have to immediately go right to the stream, which I wouldn't really want to do. Is the Bladike two-piece worth rushing? Yeah, the two-piece is extremely powerful. And the two-piece of the old set is all that you need to keep it powerful, so... I'm heavily debating keeping that two-piece for a while, but I don't know. I don't know if the item level is going to outweigh it. Did they release the legendary yet? No, we won't know what it is until the final bosses kill that mythic. That's how it worked last time, at least. Maybe that won't be this time, but I'm pretty sure they try to, like, they want it to debut on the Race to World first, you know? But imagine, I know this is like almost impossible, but like imagine if the race to world first had nobody who could use it. How funny would that be, right? It's like it is possible. Like warrior, paladin, and death knight haven't been the most common things in the race to world first over the years. Imagine they kill the last boss and there's nobody who can use it though. But I guess a holy pally would just get it because there's always holy pallies. Okay, what are these? You guys, these guys coming or what? Wondering if the last boss has things for blood decayed grip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about any of the bosses. It does. There are ads in phase 2. Oh, Farak was actually tested. I didn't think it was tested. There are some ads in the last boss, from what I remember. Oh, really? I thought they had gone on to like stop testing the last boss as like a habit. Do we know how does the legendary look like? No. It was killed today on normal. Oh, I see. Already. Wow, that's crazy. Are those people coming? Nope. You can always buy a carry. Oh, that's not going to help me get the legendary. I need to kill it week after week. Hey. Go to that one instead. Tirgo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How goes the keys today? Well, we 2 went really well, and now we decided to do somebody else's key for a bit, and that one didn't happen because the guy's AFK. What did they change about Sanguine? Pretty much nothing. The only change is that there can't be a stack of Sanguine anymore, so you can't have more than 1 dot of it. Which is like... It mattered a lot in the Waycrest, to be fair, but like that's not very common that's an issue. The issues with Sanguine are mobs like in Waycrest, where the mobs just refuse to move and they're just channeling spells inside of a Sanguine puddle. I'm going to run my own pug raid and not invite any class besides mine that can use the legendary. I don't think it's... Why would you do that? It's not going to be tradable, and even if it was, nobody's going to give it to you. So we don't have any information about the legendary. No. We won't know until it's cleared on Mythic, guys. Oh yeah, we can't actually do this. There's not a portal here. Echo came over to NA just to do normal. Wait, seriously? What the fuck? That's pretty aggressive. See, that's why the race to world first is an absolute joke. Like, that's... that's ridiculous. All we know is it's a 2-handed axe. Yep. They are on NA to do normal and heroic. That's just ridiculous. Like, that should not be allowed. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, the race to world first is an absolute farce. Like, it really is just so stupid. I have no idea why they put any weight, like, try to make it into anything at all. Nice, we have a portal room now. Yeah, it's really nice looking, too. How will you get to the dungeon without a portal there? I have no idea. I don't even know where the dungeon is. The new portal room is very nice. Yep. That's correct. First time this character's ever entered this place.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
For some reason it's hard to find players for these keys, though, I guess. Here's my favorite dungeon. Oh, really? Yeah, Galacron's Fall is the top one. I don't even know which one this is. Do we have all dungeon portals? Yep, other than this one, because it's right next to the hub anyway. Any guess as to which Mythic Plus would be the hardest this season? No. This is the bottom half, is it?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Blood
Death
Death Knight, as you can see here. Arctic Lobster, thanks for returning to the blood pool, man. Dawn of the Infinite Wings are the most difficult this season. If I had to guess, I would say that, but I have no idea. Count is a joke here. There's so much trash. Oh, yeah. This place was wildly nerfed last week. Yeah, me too. I want to see that. I only ever completed the Mega Dungeon once. I barely understand the mechanics. Thankfully, I get to leech experience from your stream. Well, I also only ever completed it once, and it was on the PTR for Mythic Plus, so this is going to be interesting. If it is the upper half, I am very unaware of what's going on in those bosses. The lower half seemed very obvious, though. Like, I didn't really think I needed to learn much there. Good luck this season. I'm looking forward to some more hilarious evoker keys. Yeah, I don't know when we'll do it, but we'll definitely get to it eventually. Is this the lower half? Okay, good. Galacron's Fall. What's the other one called? I don't even know. Iridicron's Rise or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Good, this would be a good one. It's weird, no healers. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are not relisting the key either, so I think we're about to jump on these guys too. Murazon's Rise, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Hey, Airbloom next. Hopefully, is there just no healers playing or something? I don't know. This dungeon is very nice to look at. Yeah, no doubt. This whole area is really nice to look at. I don't know what, like, the gear. Maybe we should not target 16. Maybe 15 is good enough. I don't know, but I'd like to just get keys done as soon as possible. It's a lot of expedition packs. Healers are being privileged with guild runs? I don't know about that. Plenty of people pugging out there as a healer. $15 and $16 give the same gear. Alright, cool. Good tip then. We'll probably just start doing 15s after this. He inevitably doesn't invite a healer for 10 minutes. What dungeon do you need to get Mythic Track Reward? That I don't know. I think it's 18. Is this a Storm Drake? What is this doing here? I didn't realize there were Storm Drakes here. Yeah, I'd rather... if we're not going to get score, at least I want gear, so 15 is fine. Oh, but you need 18s for Mythic Track gear. I see, I see. Hey, Metro, how are the 16s and 17s feeling? I don't know. We hit this, like, weird thing here where there's, like, no players signing up to keys, so we can't do keys. No score. Well, obviously we're going to get score no matter what dungeon we do, but I mean, like, score that's going to stick. Like, we don't need score from a 15 for very long. Mythic Track is probably only from the vault, I assume, and you will get to 18 anyway. Yep. Should we sign up to keys that already have a healer, I guess? $16s and $17s don't give you the highest gear anymore. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, only join groups with healers, I guess. Okay. So that one. Bronze not one I'm starving to go do. Isn't that the Dawn of the Infinites? I've been invited to that. $15s and $16s drop 463, so still big upgrades, no doubt. That's what I was going to try to do, 15, but we got a 17 now, so. Alright, flying back. Oh god, the after raid cinematic is awful. Dragonflight is the worst expansion so far. Is it? In my opinion, it is the best expansion by like no small margin. I'm exaggerating, but the end cinematic is really awful. Why? Where'd you get that mount from? Buying the next expansion? Can we get raid loot in the vault if we only do Mythic Plus? No. No spoilers? Good luck.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Wait, so is Ebonhorn the actual, like... I don't know who he is at this point. I don't think that's the end of the... That's... Okay. That's not the end of the... expansion, I can tell you that. Your loot is set to unholy. Oh, good call. Good call for that, yeah. Ebonhorn is the black dragon aspect, is he? Morchi boss is so bad, it has bad visuals for finding the real boss. Oh, really? Ebonhorn is Abyssian, the new aspect. Yeah, cool. I didn't realize that. Did that happen this expansion? I thought... What happened to the two dudes trying to fight over being the aspects? They lost, I guess. Do you have the cheat death trinket from this dungeon? No. Someone already did 20 Atal. Yeah, maybe Atal is just super easy. Huh? It happened after the previous raid. Oh, really? When? Where? Where do you see it? They said they ain't worthy and gave him the title. That's interesting. Rathian yelled to Ebonhorn, and Ebonhorn made him a lieutenant, pretty much. Of course, we will kill Fyrak. Well, yeah, he's the raid boss. As soon as he's the raid boss, he's dying. It's part of the quest you need for Pathfinder. Oh, I never did those. Yeah, okay. Wait, we don't even have a bloodlust in this group. Oh my god, man. Yeah, here we go. 17, the first week of the first day of the new season. Don't invite bloodlust. Has there been a raid boss that you fight that doesn't die? Just ones that like don't actually like aren't enemies. Like, what was that green dragon in? Is that even the Ysera? It might even, I don't even know. That green dragon in Wrath, like for example. Anduin? I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. No, there are some that you are enemies. I guess Anduin's not really an enemy though. But anyway, does Blood DK have the 4-minute cheat death talent? What will happen if you have cheat death? Will it proc at the same time? No, one procs first. Garrosh just went unconscious. Right, yeah, that's a good call. There's a lot of people, right? I don't want to lose against my enemy. Oh, yeah. But I want to lose against my enemy. Why?
2, 1.
Doesn't even make sense. Longest CD usually procs first? Yeah, I think that trinket procs first here, yeah. Okay, I don't know this engine very well, so let's see what happens.
Has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Oh, the pet was useless there, huh?
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Not really sure if we could pull more here. That RP shit is annoying. There's a lot of it in this dungeon, but they did tune it down apparently. Dragonflight is a good expansion, but the story was awful. Oh, really? I actually quite like the story. I'm not normally a story guy, but it's been getting my attention a lot recently. Oh shit, that aggroed both of those. That was probably a really dumb idea. I remember these mobs killing me and when I tested this on Mythic Plus. Good damage from blood there. What was that? Oh, somebody might control it. The tempo slice is insane. Oh yeah, that's the thing that puts the yeah. Okay, so I need to make a plater thing for that. And I can just AMS it. Blood DK top healer this season? Oh, obviously, yeah. Sanguine first week? Yeah, it's a good week to start with, though, because it's the early season, you know, like, you're gonna do keys, no problem.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
AMS. They were chasing power and felt ashamed when they saw. Okay, yeah. I appreciate you typing all that. Didn't care that much, to be fair, but I didn't realize it was from that story that I never did. I'll have to check it out. Lust here? Nah. Any levers yet? Nope. We've only done this is only our third key though. You guys are pretty dangerous, though. That seems like that took quite a while for the trash. Feral hide drums, I guess is better than nothing. So we just spread these out, is that how it works? You run them to the edge or something? The story is super interesting. Maybe you can level through it next ban. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they already made it so you can do like the story from Renown. You can do that while leveling right now. What? Somebody has to soak that every time? Is that how it works? Levers will start appearing after 2 or 3 weeks. Ah, well, no. We definitely saw levers the first days last season, so. If you don't soak, you die. Okay. Chrono Shear. Oh, it's like a healing absorb. Can we just stack these on top of each other? I guess you have like a limited amount of space for this, but you can just stack them inside of it, which is like 0 danger as a tank. But it's kind of dumb to do it because then the boss is stuck in there. Scott's got like a really small hitbox, it seems. So just probably like stack them on top of each other and move back. Okay. Is this the one with the stupid puzzle? Or no, that's the other half. Only 2 big cloak circles? Wasn't it 3? I have no idea. What do we do? Are we killing these? No idea.
The time ways are all misaligned.
Already 32% count? Oh wow, yeah, good point.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks.
No idea what we do here. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this mob.
You must destroy any anomalies that appear. We can't
Guess it's spawning extra mobs. These portals open or something. If you get the cheap death trinket, would you change your... Why do you keep saying cheap?
They often try
No,
to
I'm not changing the talent. I'm going to use both.
but to invade the bronze temple to do so.
Better count can clean up on the way to a Mythic Run. Getcha. I mean, there's not really been much optional so far, so...
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Go left? Why?
And they will stop at nothing.
We have to clear this whole area out?
My darkest self. You resign.
Boss here? Yep, I know that. What is that? Gotta clear platform for boss to spawn. Getcha. Okay, apparently it's dangerous.
Beware.
I think you're thinking of the upper half anyway, Brett said. Did the keys really drop by 10? It's 11, yeah. So we had a 14 when we logged on.
Beware.
Almost died there. I don't know what we're taking all this damage from. Just the mobs themselves, I guess, are hitting with magic. This portal's gonna open? Is that what's happening? No, I guess not. The anomaly is a tank killer? Oh yeah. Which time stream anomaly is what you're saying? I have no idea. I've only done this dungeon once. I will be destroyed tanking it in the first week. Yeah, it's really, this is the hardest thing we've done so far. I just don't know any of the mechanics on the trash either, so that doesn't help. Just pull this solo, I guess? He only needs to dispel you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that needs to be dispelled. So we can AMS that also. No need to backseat. Well, to be fair, if you guys know something that I don't about the dungeon, yeah. You feel free to tell me because I don't know anything about this dungeon. Just please make sure it's accurate. If you're not 100% sure what you're talking about, then maybe don't say it, but... I mean, like, this is just one pack. I don't know what's going on here. Must be missing something. I have no idea what we're missing, but we're missing something. Anybody know? Chrono burst, that puts these big circles out, but I have no idea what that does. Looks like it spawns ads or something. Healer really needs to dispel you? No, as everybody else was dying that time. I just don't even know what we're doing right now. We have to clear the entire platform out. Is that how it works? Obviously we need to kick that. People weren't kicking it. It puts a dot on you and other DPS, so yeah. Clear the entire platform, gotcha. Strange. Doesn't look like there's a big mob in this pack. This pack's like super easy, okay. There's only the pack. It's like the 3 packs in the back are the hard ones. So you can probably double pull the close ones to the one of those or something. You don't have to kill the Krogs. Oh no. Will they aggro on the boss though?
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time.
An anomaly puts a healing absorb on you. That's probably why you died. No, I was talking about after the anomaly was dead. Okay, this fight I did not understand a single thing from when we did it on the PTR. I don't know what this is. It's moving constantly. Is that how it works? You want to stay in one or something? Damage taken reduced by 20%. Stay in the dark zone. Okay. What do these do?
The seconds pass.
Pretty much stay in the dark. You can sidestep the second half of the frontal. Okay. What is this ring?
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Just damage. How are you meant to survive that? These guys ain't doing it.
Count the seconds.
Alright, I have 3 stacks. What is that? That's from the ads? Are those orbs? That's a bomb the DPS should have dropped in the fast part. Oh, really? Guess we're just wiping. Is there a way to wipe on this fight? Oh, we won't be upgrading this one, it looks like.
The seconds pass.
Ring is just damage. DPS should be in the light part when the ring goes off, so it moves faster and is smaller. Okay. What are the affixes? Incorporeal sanguine.
My duty to the time ways.
Always run right. For what? Little orbs, it's easier to run right. Well, I don't. Are they even dangerous though? Like you're talking about dodging them, but I don't really plan on dodging them. That one-shot mages. Oh yeah.
The time waves shall be protected.
Wait, so what does this one do? Wait, what? It makes you move faster. That's it. Okay. I thought there was some trade-offs to being in that one. Didn't the boss do a frontal as well? I have no idea. You can't soak them, it looks like. Yeah, we can just straight up AMS that entire mechanic. Are you gonna raid to get the legendary? No. Gives you a damage boost in the fast one. Oh, does it? I didn't really see that. Just seeing the ending cinematic? Nah, that's not it. That's some like random cutscene that happens that I don't know anything about the raid, but obviously that's not the end of the expansion cinematic.
Count the seconds.
Chrono fade? What is that? So there's that ring thing or whatever. The frontal's been removed. Oh wow. That's the Fire Act defeat cinematic, yeah.
Your time has seconds pass.
Oh, I see. So that ring goes like insanely fast. If the frontal is removed, then you can stand wherever you want. Why? You mean it has the DPS? Thank God they removed the frontal. That was a pain to deal with. Oh yeah, I bet.
I see now.
Alright, well that was easy. For me at least. Now what?
The infinite door.
Frontal used to one-shot a tank if he didn't stand in the dark zone. Oh really?
Pathway is open.
You want to dodge orbs? Why? I'm convinced that the new philosophy for ending cinematics are going to be more so for setting up quests than full bookends of the story. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Another thing that you don't realize is like you're just watching it on Wowhead with no context behind it. Like you didn't see the fight die, so you don't know what leads up to it and what comes after it. That's I really fucking hate data mining. Like I really do. I think it's the #1 thing that's wrong with the game. I wish there was something that could be done about it, but people like watch shit that's supposed to play out as like a gameplay thing and on a fucking website with like no context, and it's like they don't like it. It's like, well, no shit, you don't like it. I don't watch cinematics data mined. I only go there for items. Good. Alright, so what do we do? This way? Oh, I see, yeah. This is the area you're in for the other half, but that area is not open yet, so we can only go straight now.
I have tracked the influence to a place, a moment
What happened?
where I
Got us off
can
our mount, it
tread.
sucks. The boss's hitbox is huge. That previous boss, gotcha.
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
Light of Galakron defeated, okay.
It's Galakron. He must have just fallen. He was the biggest proto-dragon
Beware.
ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Have routes or just feeling the dungeons out? No, yeah, just no routes. Just feeling the dungeons out. I mean, I've ran most of the dungeons before, but I know servers aren't up yet, but here's all the cutscenes and spoilers you aren't able to play through yet. Yeah, for real. The biggest issue is the lack of context. So, like, so much shit gets data mined, and then Wowhead can just say whatever they want to say about it, and it confuses players to, like, no end. We've data mined, like, that thing with that, the seeds, right? Like, they kept making posts about it changing. It's like, bro, that's fine. Just shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the players don't even know it's changing. But you telling them it's changing is making them mad. So just stop. Like, this, we don't need a post on this every single time something happens. All it's doing is causing people who read the post to get angry. I said the same thing last year with data mining, but it'll never change. I mean, obviously, the game would have to have, like, no... I don't know how you would even stop it. Wowhead does some clickbait titles. Yeah, they're like 50% of the issue in my eyes. Like, Wowhead is definitely not acting selflessly. In my Discord, my Wowhead bot is under the channel name Bad Journalism. So now what? Down there. Better encryption or just no PTR at all at this point? Well, we're not even talking about PTR right now. That's the crazy thing. We're talking about shit that was encrypted and now people are still fucking it up by data mining it like before it's killed. No PTR is a bad idea. Why? So many other games have no public testing. think I named it after that brain dead article Petals made about healers being cosmetic in season 1. That's how you get unbalanced stuff first week. That's fine. It's already imbalanced, right? Like, I never understand why people say that. The game needs constant changes after the patch launches anyway. So what's the PTR doing at this point?
2, 1.
Beware.
Wowhead also has no standard for what's get articled of 3 mage specs. Frost and Fire Riders shit on their class the entire time and speculate better designs and say, alas, here's the new rotation. Well, that's a whole different problem. The Guide Riders, yeah. Is that not the boss, right? Okay, good.
Beware.
One day Blizzard will be like, in order to combat these leaks, we are now sponsored by NordVPN. Hey man, thinking of coming back for 10.2, didn't really do much before. I feel like I'm overwhelmed with all the catch-ups and things to do. I'm sorry to hear that. If you have any questions about any of this stuff, just let me know. Yeah, I just follow sub creation for builds. Yeah, definitely. You can just look at the facts instead of people's opinions, because a lot of those opinions seem to be very jaded for some reason. Like we were saying about the mage, like people like hate their class. I don't know why they're even making guides on it.
Beware.
I'm off to bed. I'm going to pug the season 3 as bear this time. Sweet man, let me know how it goes. If I wanted to make a tank ready for Mythic raids, what's the best step to take? For Mythics or raids, just make it and get in there. Yeah, no need to wait. Alright, this is the boss, right? I don't know this fight at all. The best steps to take were not wait until today to try to figure that stuff out, but since you did, then yeah, just get in there ASAP. I don't know what to do. Just keep moving them from the puddle, I guess. What is that thing that guy has? Go near the person with the orb. Why? You are forgetting the hot potato mechanic. I've never done the dungeon before. I didn't forget anything. Gives mind control if it's expired. Okay. Your transmog looks dope. Oh yeah, I like this one a lot. This is probably my favorite transmog in a long time. Mind control hot potato basically, then the boss frontal clears it. Oh yeah. So this guy, I have no idea. What are we doing? To get both of these, I guess? Or what? Maybe no. Do we want to fight both of them next to each other? Yeah, stack them. Okay. The fire one doesn't move. Got it. I see that like he moves on his own, so you got to keep up with him. Green ball above someone's head has to be passed before it expires. It can be cleared by standing in green funnel cone. Okay. So it needs to go to me because I'm the only one who could survive the frontal. Is that why I need to take it? Who takes it in this phase? How does it work in this phase? Do I have to have it eaten there? I don't even know. Oh, that same dot. The same mechanic is happening. It can be passed forever. Oh, so it doesn't even need to be taken away? Or is there another one that eventually comes out? I don't know. That fight seems like really easy. I'm sure it's going to be a lot harder on Tyrannical. But it didn't seem like it did much damage.
We face enemies above and below.
Nostormo! Atal'Dazar! Everyone!
It disappears on its own when the boss phases. Gotcha. I want to play my DK DPS for Mythic Plus and the Legendary, but I also had fun on my Ogvoker, although they nerfed it. There you go, always play both. Oh, we're like way over count. What the fuck? Wow, we're like 50% over count. It looks like how much of the dungeon is left? We're going the wrong way or something? There's only that mechanic for the fight? Oh, yeah. My group invis-pots this. Keep going. Count is a joke. They need to fix count. Well, what do you mean fix it? Like, the best they would do is nerf it at this point. Unless you want them to add like 5 minutes to the dungeon and make everything a lot more needed.
Beware.
You can skip a lot, but it requires pots and shrouds. Yep. So yeah, definitely like skipping here. Can you mount up here? Maybe you can. This is a lot of trash. They screwed up count here. You go way over by going in a straight line. Yeah, it seems like the beginning of the dungeon is bugged or something like that, because we had 50% before the first boss was dead. Or no, it was like 30-some%, but the count for both Doties would be overcount. Yeah, more time or the ability to skip more count without pots and shroud. Yeah, I guess like shroud is maybe needed this season now. It seems like. I guess we still have a chance at upgrading this, huh? Even with 22 deaths, it's wild.
So, the Titans have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a vessel.
We don't have lust though, so I don't know. Another fight I didn't really learn much from when we did it on the PTR.
Even more ancient.
Beware.
It was like RP that needed to go through anyway, so we might as well pull it in here. Almost knocked him off back into Sanguine, that's great.
Beware.
3.5 minutes for this boss. So are you supposed to like stand next to her or do something, right? Something to do with her, I know that. I have to stand in that or no? I have no idea. Nope, guess not. I'm dead. Cool. Res? That's it. Anyway, you stand in the little circle in front of her. The Mythic Zero, you gotta stand before Chromie and soak as a tank when he targets her. Gotcha. Someone gets a debuff and stands with her, everyone else keeps whacking. Stand before, you mean like in front of Chromie, I guess, yeah. She puts up a barrier that DPS healers stand in, and you stand in the soak in front of the barrier. Okay. So that giant circle, what was that?
Champions of the Titans.
That's a DPS mechanic, okay. So where am I standing? I don't.
Beware.
That was not the mechanic, I see. I just stood in somebody else's failure, pretty much. Or they have to take it to the shield for them to live through it, I guess is what they did. That's why they did it. Yeah, I can disadvance too. It's a really confusing mechanic as well. How the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? I guess not DPS here or something. Run really far away. Max melee range. Oh yeah, it's a huge melee range. Wow. Its hitbox is really big. I see. Yeah, good tip on that.
And so the heroes fall.
Oh, we wasted all of our battle resist on that wipe. That's great. Okay. What do you have to get him to, like 90 to phase or what? I don't even know. This is a DPS race part. You need to break his shield for Chromie to do the big stun. Gotcha. But yeah. This boss is a healer check, I assume. Oh yeah. But it also hits like mad hard. How are you playing the new dungeons already? I'm on EU, or you're on EU, I'm on US. And so now he's gonna do this. What was he? Oh, I did it too early. Watch his energy, health doesn't matter, gotcha. This boss 2 has a huge hitbox. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. I was like way too fucking close to him. I had no idea. That's okay. That's a lot fucking easier. Wow, that's a good tip. I would be up there fucking getting smacked around like crazy. Wow, that is like so easy. You don't even have to do it, really. What is this? Dodge attack. Ads are out. Can we grip them? Yep. Also, during ad phase, you can also 2 debuff you get. So that guy stands in that. Now it's after this we're gonna soak the thing. Okay, now we do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Death Advance, AMS. Oh, it's physical, okay. Their frontal is how he splits the group. Ideally, you want everyone to go left to group the mobs. Oh, good tip on that too, yeah. Now repeat till his energy is full. It's gonna be full soon, yeah. It's insanely easy. Move 1 yard. When energy is full, stack on Chromie and burn. Alright. What is stacking on Chromie? It gives us a buff. Crazy how much I remember about the mechanics now that I'm looking at them. When was the last time you did it? Your tanking DPS is higher than my DPS class DPS. Wait, what? You're not doing 49k on a boss? That's pretty bad. 2 months ago? Oh, yeah. That's a pretty cool little animation there. Wow. So this is straight up just beat him before he beats you, I think, right? I'm not pro like you. I'm not pro either. It's like oh, we won, I think. Alright, we've already seen this. Alright, well that was a little... Yeah, now we know, I guess. Still got 213 points. AMS to debuff. Sorry, mobile sucks. No worries, man. Alright, cool. Well, that's that. No loot, but at least we got some score from it. Let's see what's else out there. Should we just do our own key now, maybe? What was my key again? Everbloom? Let's try to do an Everbloom. Is there like maybe higher keys listed already? 17s. DHT would be a good one. So we just did the Galacron one. DHT is the one that we really would like to do. Black Rook. Alright, invited to that. Keep forgetting to stop the recording, that's weird. Alright, anyway, let's put on the sheet. So that's Galacron's Fall, right? Yeah, Galacron's Fall. Was that 16 we just did? Holy Priest, actually, as well, yeah. That's weird. Free melee comp. It was 17? Oh, yeah, you're right. It was 17. You inspired me to tank my first season in 10.0, and I got to 2700, and I don't want to do anything other than tank ever again. That's how it was for me, too, man. I used to play Holy Pally as my main, and once I started tanking, it was like, don't know if I can go back now at this point. Can you show me the key, please? What do you mean? What do you want to see? Where is it? Oh yeah, Val'Sharah, that's the name of it. The affixes? Oh, it's Incorporeal Sanguine. This is a pretty long flight. Probably the longest flight. Even with the portal to Val'Sharah. Also kind of annoying to like get here. All these trees and roots. God, no dragon riding sucks. Stream laggy? Not on my end, no. Can't wait for dragon flying everywhere. All mounts feel like budget mounts. Yeah, it's crazy. It's hard to go back, I think. Alright. DHC 17. James, what's up, buddy? Happy Tuesday. Happy Season 3 day, bro. Alright, what do we got? Another priest. This is one that I used to do a ton. Like, it was a dungeon we needed to loot from the most, and it was the most soloable dungeon, so I'd spent a lot of hours in this dungeon. We'll see how it goes now. Joker said it was hard, but I didn't catch why. Forgot about that. We'll log in when I get home. Sweet, man. Waiting Karazhan to return? Oh god, don't say that. How are the dungeons so far? Personally, I wasn't hopeful after I saw the list. I mean, we've only done 3, so no issues so far. Maybe today we'll just try to get all of them done. It's 4 o'clock already. I don't know if we'll even have time for that, but we still need Throne, Everbloom, and then Murazon's Rise, and then yeah, Black Rook. Okay. This one's only 30 minutes. That's interesting. Alright, Dark Heart 17. Rescue Malfurion from the clutches of Xavius. Oh god. Yeah, you can still do this, but it doesn't seem to really do much. Mobs just leap out of it now. Lusted here as well, that's interesting. Plus with Sanguine, it's just not gonna really do anything. Those mobs died so fast we didn't really get to learn anything about them.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you.
This is another one that on MDT I kept getting 117%. Oh, really? Yeah, this one's like ultra straight line. Like there's really not much you can do here.
Beware.
Care for the bears. They have really dangerous abilities they spam. I know these dungeons. You don't have to. It's only the Dawn of the Infinite ones I've never done before. And we gotta go trash. Okay, that's just might as well just wipe. The Sarah special, I'll never forget that. Wipe a second time. What do those big bears do? I just remember hearing to watch out for them. And they just spawn these ads that you gotta move kite from. Not much, they're just another big health sponge. What does that despair cast do? I don't know, I think it's just damage on players. Two wipes to one miss pull, that's great.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
And that's a charge, a stun if you get hit by that. Hey Metro, I was thinking about yesterday, what are your thoughts about adding a social score for Mythic Plus? It won't work. You need to think about things that will work for both pugging and pushing. That definitely will not work for pushing. I can actually skip those two mobs, but with the bears just down there, I don't really think it's gonna ever really work. People will kite into the trash back here, and then you'll just end up wiping to that. What about a statistical record, like X amount of dungeons done? We talked about all this, like, I'm glad that you guys are engaging in it, but like, yeah, the time for that has passed in my eyes. Like, the season started, so we made pretty much 2 full videos on what I think they need to change for Mythic Plus. There's a variety of changes that they can make, but certainly not worried about it right now. This pull is going to be nasty and higher keys. Yeah, the 2 bears always have been, yeah.
Gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
Especially with Sanguine. How's season 3 starting off? Very good start, and now it's slowing down a bit. But we'll see how this key goes. Hey Metro, did you take singing lessons? No, I never did. I think I replied to you. Was that you who left a comment about the singing lessons? Somebody left a comment about lessons, and I told a whole story about that. No, I don't think it was you. Can we get another song for the season starts? Not right now, but catch me when I'm not in the zone, and I'll definitely do some singing. You gotta sing to get in the zone. I can just advance this now. I don't even need to stand on that rock anymore. Metro serenades his viewers while doing blood DK things. I actually wanted to do that. My first idea for videos was to go do battlegrounds and just sing the whole time. back in fucking Mop when I wanted to start making videos. But I didn't realize how long battlegrounds were gonna be, and I couldn't do it.
3, 2, 1.
I was thinking that every time I would die, I would play the keyboard as well. Hopefully the social aspect of the game won't be represented as toxicity by season System of a Down. I mean, it's not getting any better, that's for sure. Too bad you can't hot mic in BGs. I was the one who asked about the lessons. Oh, there you go. Avery Pond. This will resume. Pretty easily soloed boss, but
3, 2, 1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Dot needs to be healed off. Not a great fight for Dick's Priest, I imagine.
I see now.
I just realized, but can the healing from Blood Strike, you mean Death Strike crit? No.
They will be more prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
I find a lot of people can sing really well. Most of it is just the confidence to do it. Yeah, I don't think singing is as hard as people think it is. It's definitely a confidence thing. Does it give you gear mid-dungeon now? No. That'd be a wild change.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Great to see disc in action. Disagree. These mushrooms explode with a larger radius than it looks like they do as well. It's another issue. Yeah, they got hit by the mushrooms. Not disc fan? Absolutely not, no. No interrupt. Huge issue this season. It's I can already tell it's going to be a huge issue. And there's a disc out of action. Yep. Terrible defensives as well, which is awful in pugging. See, I got hit by it too there.
Beware.
It's about like 20% larger than it looks like it is, so you just gotta move further. I love distance mop. I'm sure it's fun to play, but not great to pug with alongside Blood DK right now.
Beware.
Everyone was piping up about disc being broken. Yeah, they don't see it. Like, I've never seen the healer do anything like that was remotely more valuable than any other healer I've ever played with, so if that's the case, then just take the one that brings the most utility, and that's not disc at all.
Beware.
If there's a healer out there that can save people from getting a one-shot by mushrooms exploding, let me know. Otherwise, we just need somebody to do something other than this little ass DPS and 0 healing. This needs either prop pally or vengeance to cover having no kick weakness. Yeah, you're right. What do you think the best healer is the best healer with Blood DK? Resto Shaman or Holy Pal? Yeah. It's mostly a joke. You're not gonna survive that no matter what they do. That's a one shot. You gotta move out of that. Has it changed much from Legion version? What, DHT? Not at all yet, no. Is Resto Druid bad? With Blood DK? Yes, I think it's the worst. Good luck on your day one, thank you. Resto Druid's the worst of Blood DK for sure. Because not only is their utility a bad combo, but it's also their healing is a bad combo. You inspired me to tank this season, just can't decide between Vengeance and Brewmaster. Well, you can do both. No reason you can't do both, but yeah, the season started, so I guess you gotta gotta figure it out.
Beware.
Another great fight for Blood DK. A lot of magic damage during the difficult parts. Did my first 15 on Vengeance. It felt good and really overpowered. Sweet. This is nature damage, so we AMS.
Beware.
Nobody's clearing the roots. Did I do it? Doesn't work that way, I guess.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Every time a root is up, it spawns an ad, which I don't think we want this many ads, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, can we AMS the roots too? Nope. Does the root do damage? No. Okay, which way? I've gotten turned around already somehow. Over here. The worst pack in the game for busting, but not a problem right now.
You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Don't run over the eggs, otherwise they'll turn into whelps.
Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Don't stand in the residual blood pool, otherwise you will die. Then we have to kill the ads that spawn from the guy.
3, 2, 1.
Slappy hands save for that. Probably not gonna do that. All of our DPS are dead, so yeah. Alright, that's GG. That's probably a wipe. Like, that might be the key right there. Like, I don't, how the fuck do we do that with 4 of these guys? Man, dude. What?
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be like dark. I have to put the lights on while I'm streaming tonight. Okay. Already had 2 out of 3's keys disbanded. Wow, really? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this fail this colossally, so I really don't know what happens here. That's it though. Like we can't fight 4, so we either have to wait or the key's over. Okay, they're going away. People have no clue about Atal. Oh, really? Atal, well, I guess, yeah, if you don't do the Zokal fight or whatever properly. We did Atal and it seemed like it was absolutely ridiculously easy. What are these people doing? Holy fuck. Alright, yeah, that's... I don't know, I really don't like the whole, like, let's do a new dungeon set every season thing. This dungeon's been in the game for fucking 10 years and people still can't figure out how to do it. And we aggroed the boss now. Outstanding. I got a great clip from BFA where a shaman got fixated by the first boss and ran up the stairs. Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Another great fight for Blood DK, though. Just another wipe. Oh, boy. If it wasn't clear, that's out of bounds and the boss despawned. No, yeah, I've seen that happen before. You don't even have to run that far up either. If you get in the bad position, it happens no matter what. May what? Okay. Hopefully that's gonna be something they fix. Are those mobs bugged? I mean, yeah, I have no idea. I've seen them. I've seen 8 now in this dungeon, and I'm not sure I saw 8 all of Legion. Crazy how much like worse the fucking player base in Mythic Plus is now than it was back then. Opinions on the dungeon difficulty so far? You reckon the key level scale less than last season's? I don't know. It's impossible to say because we're doing dungeons with people who have like no idea what they're doing. I mean, myself included, so. Well, that looks terrible. Yeah, I mean, those should never spawn once, and so I don't know. Don't know what happens when they spawn. It's like actually like straight up not sure what even happens with these mobs. Probably the only time I would ever see him is when I soloed it because I couldn't kill them in time. Like the guy who like ran through the eggs to get here, it's like he's never done this dungeon once since it's been out. That's pretty fucking wild. I like that this is one of the best Mythic Plus fights ever made though. Super coordination heavy for a 5-man fight, which is very rare, and it has incredibly like it has a lot of different ways you can counter its difficulty. A lot of people don't know that the closer you are to the center of the hitbox, the less feverishly you get pushed back, which is a great tip. But if you stand directly into the hitbox and drop the puddle, then it makes the next phase a lot harder. So that's why I say it's incredibly coordination based, because you have to be 100% aware of when you're standing where. 17's already? Well, we actually have an 18 in our bag, but nobody was signing up for it, so we just started doing other people's keys. Those 38 deaths took 3 minutes out of the timer. Yeah, I mean, can't wipe that many times and expect to upgrade the key, but I'll just try to get all the dungeons done today. That'll be my goal. So then tomorrow it'll be easier to do keys that we want to do. Plus, obviously, we need loot, so I don't really care one way or the other. Normally I'd combine these packs, but whatever, just take it slow here.
3, 2, 1.
Keys overtime by a mile, so. Gotta appreciate that they aren't leaving. I know why you would say that, but I'll tell you right now, if anybody leaves 2 hours into the servers being up, they're fucking idiots and they should stop playing WoW. That would be ridiculous. Like, when every single item is needed from a dungeon and you don't even know the dungeons yet, yeah, I would go ahead and stay. I think you described most of the game. Yeah, sadly. Like, I get why people leave keys at the end of seasons when they think they know everything, even though they obviously don't. But if you're running around dying to fucking puddles on the ground and pulling dragons' eggs and shit constantly, then yeah. Probably you're gonna need a little bit more practice of the dungeons, so I wouldn't leave if I were you. In terms of count, we're actually, like, yeah, this is perfect. The old route works perfectly. In fact, we used to have more count from the old route. We used to have to skip this pack on the old route. Hey Metro, if you were a raid boss, which voice line would you be? What voice line would be? Would they play when you're defeated? I have no idea. Funny question. I don't think I've ever been asked that. It'd be fun if you're a 0.1% short. I mean, we may be. There's no proof that we aren't yet. But yeah, in the old days, we used to death skip this. It's also the hardest pack in the dungeon, so maybe still a decent idea. Now we're actually slightly over. 1 mob over. And it wasn't actually that far off timing, honestly. If we didn't wipe twice, we would have still upgraded it.
So be it. You will waste away slowly.
And this is the easiest solo fight in the game from Blood DK. I don't think there ever will be or ever has been one that's easier than this. For some reason, all the mechanics don't happen when you're alone on the fight as a tank. So you just stand here and auto attack them. Usually the last boss is the hardest. What is this guy doing? Usually this last boss is the hardest fight to, oh yeah, the one that you have to stack for. It's usually the last boss that makes soloing so difficult, but this one is so the opposite. Oh no, that one mob cost you the timer? Yeah, no. Growing Paranoia is the one you gotta spread from. And this is really heavy damage. Let's see how much damage it does. Not heavy at all. Okay. That used to be so hard to survive that, like, you would literally have to have, like, everything in your party ready for it. The Nightmare Bolt as well, the two together.
You never stood a chance. nothing less.
Sure, that guy got hit by something, I guess. Hit by a swirly. Swirly. Wait, is that guy Shadow? Wait, what?
You never stood a chance.
He had like a shadow form on him. What was that? 40 deaths in time? Not in time, but yeah. It's actually kind of close, yeah. Like straight up. If we just didn't wipe twice to the same shit, then we would have upgraded the key. Okay, so I've never seen anybody die this way. This fight's damage profile is very different than it used to be, I guess. Burning down the house. Okay. Alright, so got our 25 to 15 points. And yet again, no loot. What a surprise. Never get any loot.
The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Alright, next up. What was that? 17 again? Completion. That was Dick's Priest. Demon Hunter, Mage, Evoker. Okay. Can we get that sheet somewhere? Yep. It's just, yeah, big played out one / Mythic Library. Definitely, I would recommend everybody keeps their own sheet. And if you do, share the results with me. Okay, some 18s being listed. And invited to 18 at all. Okay, good. That'll be really good so we can compare the difference between the 14 and the 18. This priest goes into Shadow Covenant as a short CD while using his pet. So it's actually like shadow form. That's pretty cool. It's actually really well done. Like, they put time into making the portal have like flavor around it too. That's kind of crazy. This obviously is only going to exist for this expansion though. I love this. I got to do this zone's questing again, man. It's actually solid. It's not as good as I would hope it is though. I feel like there's some missed opportunities in the zone, but still a great zone. I've never done this as Alliance. Never did it. Brand's talking and he's got different voice lines than Solange or whatever. Okay, first 18. Maybe we'll just change our key at this rate. Although I do have Everbloom, which we need anyway to test, so. What's your gear, what gear score? Item level, you mean? 448 item level. We've only gotten one item so far, which is unfortunate, but it is a very good item.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, if we upgrade this, I'll probably change the key though, because if we can get a key that I know I can push. Everbloom, I'm a little. That's probably the dungeon I'm the most uncertain on. The Dawn of the Infinite dungeons I know the least, but they're pretty straightforward from the tank roll, whereas Everbloom historically has always been a very tank difficult dungeon. And on top of that, so much of the stuff that we used to cheese is not cheesable anymore. Would you say 17s were easier or harder than the same in Season 2? It's hard to compare because we're super undergeared at this point. One item and 4 keys. My first 4 week in season 2, I got nothing but useless rings overlay. Toxic swords, living up to their name. They don't really seem like they're that dangerous though. Just people aggroed them without everybody being ready for it. I think if we AMS earlier though, we'll be able to AMS more. Like we can AMS right now and might be back up. They don't seem that dangerous. Well, I mean like the actual damage they were doing was not very high. It was just everybody was getting picked off because the healer died and people weren't ready for it. How the hell are you doing 18s already? What do you mean? We upgraded, well this isn't even my key, I don't really understand the question, but 18s are not difficult. Did you expect them to be? Oh shit. Well, I'm fucked. I'm just like standing in place for some reason, okay. A lot of fucking mechanics in this season where people have to not run over things, and people are already running over a lot of them. Maybe I am dumb, but wasn't today release date? Yep. He's only able to do 18s because he bought Wrath and has access to Death Knight. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is pretty wild. It's like straight up people who have zero idea what these dungeons do. Hunter can feign death in pursuit. Yep, that's nice. We could also do that as a night elf, but as a tank we'll never get it unless everybody's dead.
Rezan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zulu.
I don't know when we're meant to get those mobs, but can't remember exactly when we were used to get them. Troll Undead. We did it in the last time we did this and people were saying not to do it, which I kind of agree with. It doesn't seem like this mob's anywhere near as dangerous as it used to be. Use Reincarnate to eliminate downtime and DPS. Definitely hate not being able to grip those. You used to be able to grip them to stop that cast, but now you can't anymore. Did we not get the pat? That was always the most annoying part about this route. Yeah, there it is. That's the most annoying part of this route, is this fucking pat. These two pats that are here. This is pretty funny. I never chatter, but I've been watching you long enough that this is the first dungeon I watch you tank in BFA. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. Yeah, this has got some throwbacks to it because this was actually the first dungeon we ever did on like any hard key in BFA as well. I remember having a lot of trouble with this dungeon. Need a flare there for the future of the hunter. That is like insanely high priority interrupt though, at least especially in the past. Letting those casts go off is very bad. Especially with this fella. And there used to be two of these, but they got rid of the second one, so it's now a very easy pack. I always used to skip this pack, and it was a huge pain in the ass to do it. That's only 460. There's another death from the healer from the pack. Let's go ahead and get the guy. I'm gonna die anyway, doesn't matter. Amanda, welcome. Welcome to season 3. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, very sloppy start. Hopefully we don't have issues with this fight. We did this earlier and we had an evoker, an Ogvoker, and it was like, wow. I hadn't realized like that spec kind of causes chaos on this fight. Because you have one DPS who can't kill the totem on their own, and all of a sudden, like, what are you supposed to do about that? That one's still the lowest for some reason. Or the highest. Shaman's having trouble. Good effort on that. Yeah, that'll probably be like the pug boss breaker there, like people just don't kill the totems properly. Or somebody said before that they were just attacking the actual boss, not even the totems. It's funny.
is a game? No matter. I can rebuild you. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Lost on this pack? That's strange. I guess we didn't have it up for the boss, so. I guess that's what we needed to do, is needed to go get some more count before the boss. Yeah, so they don't do shit anymore. They're jumping and they're barely doing like 10% of the person's health each jump. So as long as you don't get hit by all 5 of them at once, you're in no real danger here. Like that guy just got hit by like 3 or 4 at once and he went to like half health. But we're not even using like binding shot and stuff, so. Oh yeah, there's mob up here too. Okay, good. I forgot about that. One more interrupt, then we'll go. There's even another one coming. Let's see what the middle pack looks like now on a higher key. I used to hate the fire on these stairs so much. Yeah, we used to watch a lot of good players died of fire. It was always funny. I'm really hyped for this season. Sadly, 8 more hours. Oh, as EU, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Would AMS make you immune to the fire there? Yeah, I guess so. Not exactly sure how it works with that fire, but if British won the War of Independence, Blizzard HQ would probably be in Europe. Yep, you're right. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense at all, but maybe. Metro's in the 5th dungeon, yep. And we could have had way more in, but for some reason there was like nobody signing up to keys after like this first hour and a half of doing keys.
3, 2, 1.
Look at that thing spinning. What is that? What is spinning like that? What the fuck? If you're sensitive to things spinning, care, guys. There's something bad on the ground there. Yeah, we're still short. That's a big issue.
You came for the gold,
What?
but you will leave behind your bones.
Okay. You spin me right round? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much a wipe right there. I can AMS though. They're priests using yell macros with the CDs. Yeah. Weird how many like noobs are doing these keys right now. Alright, just reset it. I take the pack on the left side at the start of the dungeon. Yeah, that's right. I think that's what we needed.
You came for the gold, but you will
Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. The person just mind controlled something, I guess. Yeah, we're good.
my claws will find your heart. You will not belong here.
I see, like, this guy just straight up doesn't know the dungeon. Like, that's fucking sad, man. What are you doing in 18 for if you've never even entered the dungeon before? That's wild. This dungeon's been out for fucking 7 years. Hey, how's it going so far? Could be going a lot better, but yeah, it's fine. The way the dungeon started, I was like, oh, we're gonna be doing 20s today. Now we're playing with guys who like don't even know what the mechanics are, and not only don't know, but they can't figure it out after it happens. Asvalon Hunter, what a surprise! Should have stuck with doing my own key.
My claws will find your heart.
A better question: how much limited amounts of fun are you having? I'm definitely having fun, yeah, no doubt. Season launches are always extremely fun. He went and grabbed it before the mechanic. That's hilarious.
3, 2, 1.
My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here.
Okay, figured it out. I mean, we still have a pretty good chance of upgrade. Oh, we definitely upgrade this actually. What the fuck? Yeah, this one's the new Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds, I feel like. Super easy on Fortified too. That guy doesn't know how that works, so he just tried to do that and almost killed himself. Apparently there's a macro you can use to pop all the rep tokens at once with 100% bonus. How? It's just like a straight up hack. All the rep tokens at once. What does that even mean? It's fixed already? Oh yeah. Well, that's good. Just saw it on the forums, oh yeah. Alright, well we really don't have more than one pull on this, so.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
I should have waited for Lust to be up. Very easy solo fight though, so as long as it doesn't Get out of control, we should be alright.
Beware.
There was no GCD on the token, so you popped them all. Now there's a GCD on it. But what does popping them all do other than give you the rep that you're supposed to get from using them? I don't see why that would give you more rep than you're supposed to get. People getting banned over rushing max renown make me laugh. It's like 0.1% of power. Well, from what I can tell, the only thing you're gaining from it is the rune, right?
Beware.
Okay. Maybe we do have one more try. They didn't get banned. They just had their renown roll back.
No longer needed.
The rune gives 0.1% benefit. How? It's just a rune. You can just buy them on the auction house. So when you have a character with 100% bonus from rank 10 renown, you get 9.5-ish on your main, all, and macro the tokens into one macro. It gave you 100% bonus for all the tokens. I'm not really seeing how that's different than how it's supposed to work, but I get you.
Atal'Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
Those people lost their crafted piece, so no. After level 10, you don't get the 100% bonus. I know that. Wait, oh, you're saying so like you would get so much rep from this that you would go to like 20. But because you popped them all at the exact instant you were sub 10, you got so much rep that it didn't count it. I see now. I didn't realize how much rep we were talking about here. Because I only have one. Like, how many do you guys have? You get the rep before you lost the bonus. Yeah, I see now. I had 7. What the fuck? How do you get 7? Campaign and side quests. Oh, I see. Yeah, they probably give. I forgot the campaign quest give them. Good day, Metro. Glad to catch you live. Hope the day has been great for you, sweet man. Thanks for stopping by. It has been good.
You have made a fine sacrifice.
I think even from here we can. Like, unless everybody dies like right this instant, we can still upgrade this key even if I have to solo this. Also run around and clear these, which isn't the worst idea, but
I will tear your soul apart.
soul rend.
Beware.
Over to the back since we didn't do a very good job with the kiting. The only reason they tried to do the rep cheese was for the free enchanted aspect you get for 20. If you're not in the race to world first, it's really not worth the hassle. Yeah, no, definitely not. Alright, we upgraded an 18 though, that's cool. So let's go ahead and change this key. We got boots too. And we got Galakran's Fall again, okay. Alright, those are nice. 20 item level upgrade again. See all my NA friends enjoying the new season already. Meanwhile, EU plebs have to wait till tomorrow. there has to be a time when they do something about that. Yeah, I don't know why it's still like that, to be honest. Really weird. Okay, Atal. 18. Love your video for season 2. Looking forward to the season 3 clown show. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be plenty of clowning. Clowning arounding. Alright, let's see. Hunter, Shaman, Warrior. How's the new season hitting so far? I mean, it's been great for me, yeah. Same at Race to World First. What? But anyway, we got those boot upgrades. Let's get the enchant for that real quick. Now let's try to find a dungeon that we haven't done yet. Let's see. Everbloom, that's one that we need. The 12-hour difference. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. That's why I said, like, it's such a weird... The Race to World First, like, I really don't have much respect for it because of how backwards some of the stuff is in it. And the other thing that really pisses me off is the whole we're not going to stream to gain an advantage thing. That you should just be immediately disqualified from that. That's like the whole purpose of the event is watching the event. You can't like go and fucking play offline. That's not acceptable. I don't know how anybody gets away with that. All right, anyway, what are we here for? Oh yeah, enchanting. Internal auctioneer. It's not. Who is doing that? A lot. Yeah, it happens every Race to World First usually. It's called Watcher's Loan. Yeah, auction is just like down, I guess. Many reasons I don't take the race serious. Yeah, it happens. There's a lot of fucked up, stupid shit going on in there. Alright, I guess the auction house doesn't work right now. Oh god, Resto Druid. For Everbloom? Oh no. That's gotta be the worst thing you can have, man. Maximum was saying shit like, I don't want to go over the Fire Rock fight too much because it costs money. What does that mean? So Gorgrond. Still have the Iron Dix portal too. We can use that. Yeah, but you don't lose money by being world second, do you? I mean, obviously he wants to win, but that's not money. To me, the Race to World First is basically just like a boxing match. Like, somebody wins and that's great and all, but like, if the fight isn't two people in a compelling state, then nobody really watches it. Alright, be right back. The Twitter Fiesta last race was cringe. Oh yeah. Alright, ready to go. This one I'm really worried about. This is one that I feel like I'm gonna need the most practice at. Because I never really learned it, even back in WoD. We used to just basically cheese 3 out of the 4 bosses. Well, actually, there's not even the spider anymore, right? Yeah. So there's only 3 bosses in here now? Echo really did come across as sore losers to me, though. One person congratulating Liquid for their win, and within the same tweet, pretty much saying they didn't enjoy this tier anyway. Yeah, that's just gaming in general. Like, I don't know, man. I don't really feel like that kind of esports is any type of value. Like, it really isn't even like a proper competitive environment. There's pretty much only 2 teams that could ever win it in the first place. No other team has a chance since they're competing with the resources those 2 teams have. Right, yeah, that's true. That's another true story. Why don't they get an extra server for competing teams with X gear they can choose? Because then it, like, so the weird part about this all is, like, the race to world first is still a legitimate thing that people care about. Like, being the first guild to clear the raid is still something people care about, right? So if they did it on a server that didn't take place on the same servers as everyone else, then they wouldn't be the first guild to clear the raid, right? Like, it only counts on the live servers. It doesn't count on the PTR. So they would still have to come and do it on the live servers. It's like, it's a no-win situation. It just shouldn't be an esports event. It doesn't have any value as an esports event. Just let the guilds clear the raid as fast as they can and stop making up about this race. Like, it's not, there's no race. It's not the same in most sports though. Usually 2 to 3 teams. No, like, do you think there's a 3rd team out there that can actually win? Because that's certainly not the case in any other sport. I don't understand the negativity. If you don't like it, don't watch. Enough like it and wath it. So there's something to it then. No, there's not really anything to it. People just watch it because they're trying to learn about the raid. Nobody watches it who doesn't raid. Or, like, who doesn't care about WoW, especially. Real sports people watch all the time when they're not trying to get better at the sport. Agreed, world first raid feels like it punishes everyone else. Right, that's the other problem. It's like massively impacting the game's development too, which is not good for anybody. Okay, here we go. First ever bloom. I'm really worried about this one.
5, 4.
It's fine for them to compete, but it blew up into something that shouldn't be considered an event. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Totally agree with that. Feel free to make it, like, you know, whatever it used to be, but trying to turn it into this big esports event where people are, like, flying around the world to do it and shit, it's really stupid. Okay, so I remember doing, like, a really big pull here, but who knows what's gonna happen with count. Well, first, and there isn't even prize pool from Blizzard yet. This is where the fun begins. Yeah, this one's gonna be the WoW one for us. Didn't think you'd still be streaming. Yeah, the season didn't start till like 2-ish, so we're gonna try to go to 7 tonight. I'm just gonna try to do the exact route I used to do in here, and we'll see what happens. Well, we're not gonna be able to because the skip doesn't work anymore, right? It's the first week and it's not tyrannical? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Well, the way at least 3 of the 4 guilds make the race, I think, and put money in it, is that not a thing then? No. There's no chance anybody but those two guilds can win, so. How's the scaling? Season 2 is a 9 now, isn't it? That's just what the key level is. It's not to do with the actual scaling. Like this 18 or this 17 is certainly easier than any key we had been doing recently on our main, so. I don't know where it's meant to be, but it's definitely not, like, we're not at the level we were at before, that's for sure.
3, 2, 1.
These puddles or petals are dropping sanguine, right? Yeah. Well, we got it out there, no problem. We used to pull this whole pack, this whole room. With gore fiends, but that ain't happening anymore. I'll try to do like 2 at a time, maybe. The fire mage is pumping with that Ignite Cleave build, sweet. Yeah, the music is really good in here. This was before I started playing with music, so I don't remember the music in here. I guess that was after I started playing with some music, but I still turn it off for Mythic Plus or challenge modes. The choking vines are the only dangerous cast here. Since when did BM Hunter pop off? I don't know. I saw on the Wowhead post this morning that they're apparently like the best raid DPS. I don't know why, but.
We have not yet purified the water.
I think he was trying to do single target on that big mob. Oh, yeah. I don't remember why, but we used to tank him all the way in that really far corner. I think it was so the water didn't get to him. So we'll do that again. Did you untalent the slow D&D for Sanguine? No, I never take it. Another dungeon where you need a lot of interrupts. And we got another healer with no interrupts. You never take the slow at all, no. The slow is only needed for kiting, and we don't kite ever anymore. Blood DK is very powerful now, you don't need to kite. Okay, let's see boss. I don't feel very powerful walking in 24 freeholds. 24? Yeah, that's probably a skill issue, but I know freehold is obviously very difficult. Not really a ton of opportunity to kite there though, sadly. I don't even really remember what happens on this fight. I just know I was always standing in this fucking corner. Okay, so what happens? We have to like kill the ads or something? That's one thirsty boy. You can still damage him in this phase, right? Oh no. Can we grip these things? Nope. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. You have to stop them, like, and they get faster and faster. The reason we wanted to take them in the corner is so they all converge on one spot, like that.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think we want these ads spawning though like this, do we? Can you slow them with the ice bind? Maybe, yeah. No, can't be slowed. Wait, the boss isn't immune. Oh, it's the other way around. He's not immune, dude. He's taking more damage. That's funny. I read 100% and I was like, alright, he can't be damaged. So this boss's strategy doesn't seem to have changed at all. So can AMS that. But people have told me you can't do the skip anymore that we used to do, so I guess I'm going to take their word for it and not try to waste time on it. You used to need a very large mount, and it was like super crucial to making this run of this dungeon easy. Now we're going to have to pull like a ton of count that I don't think we want. But we won't even go that way. There's mobs in the way, isn't there? Just go back this way. Yeah, see there's all mobs in the way here. Maybe not. I guess not, actually. So now what? Probably try to skip as much as we can here, right? This dungeon, the new ad pad key. Love it. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Lots of trash in this dungeon. I don't ever really remember fighting these orcs, so I don't even know what they do. Looks like they empower themselves, and I think they become larger if you let them cast that. They do more damage, probably. Noxious eruption. Music is really nice in here. The incoming damage in Dragonflight's dungeon is really bursty. Do you think that is good or bad? That's not been my experience. If it was true, do I think it's good or bad? It's probably good, because it means that people will have to learn how to do the mechanics at a lower level than they have been in the past. And it'll mean that the healer isn't responsible for as many mistakes as they used to be, which seems to be a common complaint, and people say like healing is really hard in keys, so. But I think you're just basing it off the fact that people are under geared doing dungeons they don't know the mechanics of. Because I don't really feel like there's much, like, I don't really feel like it's that way at all right now. So we can skip all that, right? I think difficulty is a good thing in a way. It's important to improve yourself. Well, certainly, yeah. And that's the whole point of the system at the end of the day. This is probably too much. Boss is next, I guess. WAD music is actually really good. I didn't realize until recently when I started doing the Heritage Armor, that song that plays there, I didn't realize that was WAD music. It's fucking good. Actually, maybe a hard Tyran key. Yeah, this one was always, the bosses were really, really, really hard. But then as people learned how to cheese them, like all of them became absolute jokes. And I always looked back at this key and thought like, this is going to be the hardest key ever if we didn't have this cheese of these bosses, and now we don't. I think that's one of the main purposes of Mythic Plus, to see how adaptive and capable you can be. Yeah, no doubt. So like, I don't even know how this fight, like I literally don't know a single thing about this fight. You can't cheese it. I think you're meant to kill one first, or I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what the fight is, other than the cheese. You used to be able to reflect these spells back onto them, and it would just kill the bosses. You would just outright kill the bosses. Do they heal when they, like, why is this guy over there? Stunned. I think that was supposed to be interrupted. They don't move, I guess, like, period. Remember the water one being the more dangerous of all of them. Probably because of that heal that's about to heal people. Yeah, they don't move, period. Did you know that Blizzard added a memory leak with the 10.2 patch? That's just a bug. I don't think they added it. Yeah, and that boss is dead, so I guess that's a good thing. Do they get a buff when one dies or something? I don't even know what the purpose of the fight is. Now introducing game-breaking features. Yeah, great addition. Green pools on green floor, that's good. Yeah, welcome to Everbloom. Yeah, they straight up don't move. Okay, that's really interesting. Toxic Bloom needs to be kicked though, it sounds like that would be it. It was DirectX related and it has been fixed, yep. In terms of timer though, we were fucking destroying the boss. Count, I guess, yeah, I guess this is fine. This is like a good route. I'm sorry for the easily misunderstood sentence. English is not my first language. Yeah, no worries, man. I just read what I just react to what I read to. No worries. Okay, now these guys also insanely dangerous. Back in the day.
Beware.
You have to like combine the frost and fire. Is that right? What was that again? Sanguine as the affix on the first week is a crazy move. I think it's a great, well, it's just, first of all, I had nothing really, like, this is just what week it was supposed to be last season too. But besides that, I think it's great because it's one of the worst affixes in the game, and this allows us to get it out of the way now.
Beware.
So now we won't have it again for a while. Oh god, not these. Yeah, this is really dangerous, but Blood DK is super powerful against it.
3, 2, 1.
I just don't know what we were in terms of count. I think we're like pretty much done here, so we're probably gonna need to pull a lot of extra stuff. The Pyroblast, like that's...
Beware.
That one has to be kicked. We used to be able to spell reflect all this shit, but not anymore. Probably still a good dungeon for actual spell reflect.
Beware.
Yeah, here you go. You see another example of why Restorade's garbage. A lot of kicks in this expansion or in this season.
Beware. Beware.
Shami Healer Buster kicks? Technically, yeah. Holy Pally is pretty much the same, though. I mean, they have a melee kick. It's just theirs need to be in melee for it.
3, 2, 1.
I guess Windwalker, or Mistweaver too, yeah. A lot of kicks needed. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know where the whole priest meta thing came from.
Beware.
This is never going to be a good season for priests. It's like some of the most interrupt heavy dungeons that have ever existed in the game, all in one season. Is that a Shadow Priest? Thought they all re-rolled. Yeah. After playing Holy Pally, I just can't go to a healer without an interrupt. Yeah, no, I could never not imagine playing one myself. Oh, but again, like, you know, Resto Druid does have an interrupt. People just don't take it. It's hard to use. Priest meta based on Demon Hunter Silence. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then that's not a meta. You know what I mean? Like, that's really misleading if that's the case. If the spec is only good because of another spec, then it's not that good. And people need to stop telling people who are pugging that. After playing Holy Pally, I read that might be the push Blizzard needs to fix that issue and give all specs proper interrupts. Maybe. They did say during BlizzCon that they would make Mythic Plus less focused on affixes. Affixes? I have a Resto Druid and it feels so underwhelming. Yeah, no doubt. Where's the other mob?
Beware. Beware.
2, 1.
Okay, I'm dead again. Hey bro, it's Yuval. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
To be fair, it seemed to me like the original reason for fixes was making running the same 8 dungeons for an entire expansion less monotonous. So the reason that I would say is because they want the dungeons to vary week to week. So you're right about that, but also like not just, you know, the same 8 dungeons for an entire expansion, but the same 8 dungeons week to week as well, you know?
No, you
So
can't.
that's not gonna stop being true.
I can't fight it.
3,
Flee.
2,
Divine.
1.
They control us all. Fire. Fire will burn away the no. They will take you too.
I remember there's some kind of like combination of the different glacial fusion and the fire. It's some combo. I don't remember what it is. Definitely a good fight for no melee though. Priest just dead? Yeah. Instantly dead. Fire comes out, he dies. I'm fine. What class do you suggest to push at Mythic Plus? The one that you enjoy playing the most. Oh shit. That was strange. I got like moved. Can't remember how that works. Since 10.2, I've done more keys with Resto than before, and they've been pretty good. I have an officer in my guild that played Resto through Aberrus. Nice. Talking about Resto Druid?
Surely the cold will make them leave my body. It's the only way to stop them.
Okay, does this count? This is only 1% per mob. Oh, we're not even close to count. There's these mobs down here. Frank, what's up, buddy? Welcome. These are also assistants, though. So this also isn't count. Can we go down here? I don't know where the count is. Let's go back this way. Late one, hey Stromy, yeah. Wanted to get a long one in today with the season, but I mean, we've not even been live 4 hours yet, so. There's like mobs up there. I don't think we can get those though. So I guess we'll get this pack that's here. This looks like a pretty dangerous pack though. I'm assuming today it's a patch day or something. It's the start of the season, yeah. Friendly reminder to like the stream. I appreciate that. You can do it if you like. What beautiful lush environment. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I think that next time we can just, that'll be part of the route, I guess. Big day, big pump. Yeah, that's what she said. No patch yet for EU, but I can enjoy your content. Sweet. Yeah, we'll definitely do at least one more, maybe 2 more, but probably only 1 more. Well, maybe 2 more. I want to be off by 7-ish. I don't mind going slightly over 7, but not more than like 7:15-ish. So I'll probably do 2 more. Priest just standing in the spin, not even trying to move. Yeah, that guy's awful. 2,800 or 3,500 last season. Did it 28 in time. I think EU actually opened yesterday. Oh, really? We can dodge that. Just hit Neltharius on EU. He's joking. This guy's just not here. Surprising. EU is always 1 day after NA. Yeah. It's gonna spawn ads that we need to kill. Well, he's like tanking the ad. What the fuck? Is that normal? The NPC is tanking the ad? I believe that's normal. And then we run around the flowers, break them. Just like the things in Underrot. Looks like you have a lot more time than you used to do that.
Beware.
Don't get knocked off. Pretty sure that's a knockback, right? I think I remember falling off here at one point. We're actually right outside of Stormwind for some fucking reason. I have no idea how this or why this even happened. Never played Alliance in WoD, so I have no idea. Priest pumping, yep. Solid half the damage of others. Yeah, you don't even have to tank this ad anymore. That's very weird. What is the point of it? Is that a bug? Oh, it's doing damage to everybody. I see. What on earth did they do to Shadow Priest? Nah, don't look at the spec from this guy's play. This guy was like, man, that was a rough dungeon for him. Let's put it that way. But yeah, other than the route and potentially that caster trash, I think I'm all set now. Have to get some more looks at that though.
Beware.
This fight is like a joke. I don't even know what it's doing. Doesn't seem like anything. This ad used to fucking destroy me. It doesn't even attack me anymore. Let's get it by this. I want to see if it's a knockback. Oh no, it's a stun. That's what it is. It's day 1 of season 3. I think Shadow Priest will do fine. Yep. Probably right. Alright. Easy upgrade there. Got mad aspects too. Cool. So we still need the upper Dawn and then Black Rook Hold. Yeah, that's the other one we still need. Is that just a single upgrade or maybe we even double upgraded it? No, just a regular upgrade. Oh, somebody got a weapon? Goddamn. Okay, Restoration Druid. Hunter, Mage, Shadow Priest. Every season Warlock, as an example, I assume the same for other classes. Talents are changed up. Oh yeah, obviously there'll be lots of tuning to come over the next few weeks. Oh, I actually need to do that dungeon, but not necessarily with that fella. Black Rook 18. Oh my god, already the fucking spam. Sign up for that too. Okay, Black Rook 17. Hunter Killer, this guy again. Portal room seems very nice. Can you look around? This is just the room from Dawn of the Infinites, but yeah, you can look around. Okay, Val Shara. Black Rook Hold and DHT in one zone, so that's just one portal needed for that. Don't forget about Throne of the Tides. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Throne. I don't want that. Yeah, we still gotta do Throne still, yep. We actually did Atal twice, I forgot about that. I had it in my head that we had done every dungeon just once now, but we did Atal twice. Where's the actual entrance? It's like over here, right? Yeah, down there. No, oh, down there. It's over here. Okay, this was definitely not one of my favorite Legion dungeons. But it did have some really good control and did stuff in it. Probably the one I'm looking forward to the least right now, but I try not to fall into that trap because you gotta do them all.
One of the great heroes of the War of the Ancients. He has been returned to life. but his sorrow at his failure has driven him mad. Grant him an eternal rest.
Yeah, look at the difference in the overall damage. What the actual fuck? The hunter did... What the fuck, dude? He did 70k more overall than the second guy and 100k more overall than the third guy. I missed the Legion expansion. This will be new to me. I'm looking forward to the challenge. I'm not an orc. That's Nerf Tank's brother. Wait, seriously? Some guy who's like a really, really good player or something? Is that what you're saying? $251k overall. That's pretty wild. What the hell did they do to Hunter? Well, I don't know if it's Hunter because I didn't see that in the previous guys. We had a guy before who did like, he did really well, but not double the other guy. You know the timelines are messed up when a BM Hunter is carrying a Fire Mage? Or it's just BFA again, I guess. It's because Metro didn't play around Fire Mage's combustion. I do feel like Hunters deserve to pump a lot of damage. Why? Didn't Fire Mage get nerfed because of God comp stuff? Yeah, they did, yeah. That was months ago. Anyway, Frost Mage is better than Fire any day. I would agree. Okay. Oh, shit. That was very needed. Thank you so much, Amanda. I really, money's been really tight recently, so thank you very much. It's super generous. Glad to have you back. Glad for the season to be here. It's exciting times moving forward. Mitchell can get some Wendy's. Fucking Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. I used to have it all the time when I was raiding. I'd end stream and only have like an hour and a half to eat, so the only option was fast food. I love your content. You're welcome. Well, that's very, very generous. A lot of people love the content, but not a lot of people donate like that, so I'm really thankful for that. Frost is a cool playstyle, especially with Cone of Cold, hitting 3 or more targets and resetting orb. Oh, that sounds really fun. What the fuck? Damn. Alright, we're ready to go or what? Trying to get 2 more in here before I gotta get off, but that's gonna require us to start soon. I like to play Preservation of Ochre, but every time I do, my team asks me if I can go Augmentation. Do you think Augmentation is going to be as dominant in Season 3? It's hard to tell because they keep getting nerfed. Like, if they get even more nerfs, I don't know, man. It's getting to the point now where I wonder. The thing about Augmentation is it has completely, like, unchecked value in its defensive like situation. Like, it's the strongest defensive spec in the game and the only spec that is a DPS that brings any type of defense like that to the key. But if its damage output is too low.
Welcome to Season 3 Metro. Good luck.
Thank you very much. Super generous. Thank you so much. But yeah, if its defensive value is the only thing carrying it, then I don't know if many people will play with it. Like, it might still be useful in like a higher, like super high key, but like right now I don't think we want one. There was always a question, like their damage was always a difficult one to quantify. Like I always said, like what happens if you have a shitty tank and a shitty healer DPS wise? Like, are you losing damage there as opposed to bringing a third actual DPS? Like, I don't know. Colin, what's up, buddy? Good start to the season? I would say, yeah. That big dollar deserves a Charizard. I wonder if there's a way to change the alert based on the amount of donation. I haven't looked at the donation stuff, like the alerts, in a long time. Isn't this a guy who just joined? Oh, they're all in a fucking guild together, aren't they? Yep. No, they're not, but they're all in the same realm at least. How does Duke actually start? Is it right at 7? Probably just end up doing 2 more no matter what here, because I really want to do that, but yeah, it's right at 7. We'll see. And like, what's the point of ready checking? Just ask if the guy's back. I'm not an orc isn't Nerf's brother, but he is actually the best hunter in NA. Rank 1 logs on most fight. He's the guy that I follow everything from basically on logs. Oh, that's bizarre. Wait, so why did he say he was his brother? As a joke? So that's like one of the best players in the world that we just randomly played with there. That's cool. Does he do a lot of Mythic Plus or maybe not? Alright, here we go. Now, we used to invis skip all this shit, so I don't know what it's gonna look like. He's in a world like 7th guild or something. Oh, yeah. He's a cranker. Oh, shit. He's a, what, heroin addict, you mean? Soul Blade. Okay, the guy's AFK again now. Isn't that what a cranker is? Heroin addict? Or am I thinking of a different drug? I don't know. Hello, Faxi. Hey. Can't grip that. Probably gonna, like, count is kind of fucked up if you don't skip these in the past, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. 36-minute dungeon, though. That's like one of the longer ones. I always thought Crank was in the Coke family. Maybe. I'm not really a big drug user. Not like you, I know. I think Crank is meth. That's what it is. Yeah, probably. Crank that soldier boy. Oh shit, man. What a weird song. I like to relax after a long day with some TV news channels and a big bowl of Crank. Sounds like a fucking energy drink. It's like the hardest pack in the dungeon right here. I'd call my neighbors and be like, "Hey, fellas, want to come over and do some Crank?" That's funny. Little grip there to make sure that these guys don't end up healing this one, because this one's pretty dangerous. I don't even know what that's doing. It's not even doing damage to me, though. How do you feel about Sanguine? Same as always. Terrible fix. Not fun and really difficult to play around at times, but luckily as Blood DK I have a few more options than most people. Oh yeah, we don't have Gorfins anymore. I don't remember what we used to use it for though. Grip is one of those abilities that I love, and I don't even play DK. Yeah, it's such a unique ability in 5-mans. I did actually watch Spider-Man, that Spider-Man animated film the other day. It's fucking good, dude. That's like one of the best films I've ever seen. Insanely cool film. I'm excited for the next one now. I never saw the first one. I didn't even know there was a first one. I thought the only Spider-Man films were like the actual... So what do we want to do? We want to like grip these over together, right? That's where we used to Gorfins them for, so grip them all together. If they get to him, he gets a damage buff, I believe, right? Did he get one? I think he got one. Doesn't do any fucking damage at all, though. I don't want to stand in front. Boss down. Oh yeah, this RP shit. It's so weird that we call the dungeon Ravenhold in Germany. Why? What is it called? Black Rook Hold, I see. Ravenhold, that's like a whole different area. And wow, what the fuck? But I guess it's because it's Raven Crest.
Understand now.
What's this guy doing?
You must find Kurtalos.
A lot of people AFK in this dungeon now.
Put a stop to this.
Kurtalos, oh shit. They come for us, they do. Like, I like watching a DK grip in an ad and the whole raid group just nuke the ad. Oh, it's so fun in Mythic, or in Epic Battlegrounds too. That's, you gotta go see it, like, do a fucking Epic Battleground, it's so cool.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass.
Wasn't there an elite here? I thought there was an elite here. Is it up further? Yeah, there it is. Stopped too early. I've seen DK's chain grip someone from across the map. We used to do that all the time back when World PvP wasn't like an option you could toggle off. Me, Diabolical, and one of his friends who's also a Death Knight, we would grip people 3 times out of the sanctuary of the city. Like in MoP, like the guards would only attack inside the city. Oh no, other way around. We would grip people into the city. That's what it was. We would wait on the edges of the city and then get a 3 chain grip going and grip them into the city, and then they would just get killed by the guards. Another big interrupt engine though, I think. Oh, that small ass mob dropped Sanguine, that's so dumb. Bone breaking thing has got a nice little frontal animation to it now. How's the season going so far? Yeah, so far so good. We'll take our cat here. I think it probably still is good. I can't wait. I want to play. Oh, damn. Well, I have to log in US, I guess. It's not that long, right? EU comes sooner than US for some reason. You don't have to wait until like 2 p.m. in the like middle of the day. I'm stuck at work. Oh, really? I've been playing Hearthstone all day. Oh, yeah. Are you going to see New Evoker Adventures with you? Like I said, I'd like to do it, but like no plans anytime soon, obviously, because I really want to focus on progression. What is your goal of Bloody K this season? No goals. I made too many goals in the past, and that led to me burning out. So, no goals. Play and have fun. That's the goal. One goal. Have fun. Yeah, have fun the whole season. That's the goal. Didn't stop the knife dance or the arrow. I hope you succeed. Me too. Is it doing good damage? Doesn't look like it. Wait, is it even on the chart? What the fuck? It's doing 0 damage. What? Why is that? A lot of people die by not dodging arrows. Yep. I just saw it do it. Risen Companion, I guess that's what that is. The cat's, yeah, it's... Giratina as well, I just realized.
Three, two, 1.
20 gifted memberships as well. Wow, thank you very much.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much. I'm just going to go ahead and mute that so it doesn't spam it, but thank you very much. A lot of regulars getting it right now. MK Ultra among them. Glad to see. Hope he's still around. Very generous. Much needed generosity. Much appreciated as well, trust me.
3, 2, 1.
What does the membership do? It's just a another way to support the channel, basically. Gives you a little badge and you get the different color name on your chat there, and that's it. Strummy never gets one. Is it because you don't have the gifted things turned on, though? You need to make sure you have gifts on. If you don't get one and you're not sure why, it should be an option. I think people say like it gets turned on whenever anybody gets a gift or something like that as well. Well, this was a devastating hallway, but I guess it's over now. Don't worry, guys, with 3 CCs, I'll handle it. I appreciate how much you interact with your community. Really nice to see. Thanks. Yeah, that's like the #1 thing I enjoy about streaming, so you won't have to worry about that not happening. It's like the main reason I stream is to have chats with people. Oh, I walked right back into that. Thought it was over. 3, 2, 1 was not the countdown for that. I like that he answers everything. Not many streamers do. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, not many streamers prioritize their community. But that's like the reason I stream. I don't really... The gameplay is second to the community in my eyes. I can't watch any mage players. They will be in Valdrakken staring at chat, never responding to shit. Oh, really? It's a little bit harder to play, like, yeah. Tank is luckily, you know, one of the easier roles to do this on, because if I was DPS, like, and I turned away for a few seconds like that, I'd probably end up dead. But as Blood DK, I can eat a lot of these mechanics, so it just doesn't matter.
The hunt is eternal.
You will not escape. With a really weird voice line. Legion was the first expansion. They did all the voice acting, but it's like very bad compared to BFA and stuff onward.
Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Every time this caster gets this cast off, it does more damage too, so we have to stop that. People not attacking the ads at all. I recommend your channel to a lot of my friends, especially the funny mythic videos. There's some really good stuff there, no doubt. Glad you're enjoying it.
The hunt, you cannot escape!
It's probably one of the, like, the dumbest fights ever. Don't even really know what you're supposed to do about half this shit. Okay, here's the cop killer. I'm sure he's gonna have a lot of trouble with this one. I'm not going to enjoy this fight playing Havoc with the momentum builds. Oh, I can imagine. Let's see if we can skip all that, because we definitely don't need it for count. Or at least we didn't in the past. This Blade Lord is like super dangerous, but we're a lot stronger than we used to be against damage like this. Don't stun it in the sanguine, what?
Beware.
Actually grip that mob too. This is like probably one of the worst hallways ever in the game for sanguine though. You actually stun the mob too. Heading off. Alright, see ya. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. Probably gonna try to stream Saturday as well this week. We'll see. What is this? We aggroed more trash? Very annoying. I love how they just get one shot as soon as they start spinning. It's crazy. This is gonna be a tough one on Fortify, it looks like. If you were in charge of designing a new affix to replace Sanguine, what would it be? Oh, I have no idea. I've never really thought of something like that. I wouldn't really want to see Sanguine necessarily replaced. I just want to see it be made more fair. The way I would see it changed is to have it ramp up its healing instead of immediately start hitting really hard or healing really hard or whatever. Make it so you have 2 or 3 seconds to move the mobs before it gets really punishing.
3, 2, 1.
You think multiple Sanguine puddles should stack? No. That's already how it is, so. On that one, so we're not taking 2 at once. Is Grievous gone? Oh yeah, long time. That was removed at the beginning of season 2. I think we can just like run up with Death's Advance though. Oh shit, no, it does damage. What the fuck? I didn't know they did damage. I'm dead. Oh, that's really bad. I did not know they did damage. Of all the dungeons that were in Mythic Plus rotation so far in Dragonflight, which was your favorite one? I try not to have a favorite because you got to do them all. That being said, if I had to pick one, it would be Azure Vaults. That was just so awesome. I love that dungeon. Such a calming atmosphere too. Very abnormal for a dungeon. Usually dungeons are like super on edge and there's tons of like intense music and shit. No more Sanguine, thank God. I think we're not gonna have count again now. Not even 80% right now. That doesn't seem like the right number. So I was working at this dude's house today and his son had a really good computer setup. I asked him what he plays and he says it's just for editing. I make running videos. Oh, that's that's strange. He must be like either super serious about it or like way too much money. 'Cause you do not need like an incredibly good computer to edit videos anymore. But if he's editing like 7 hours of footage or something like that, then obviously, yeah, helping that go faster is pretty crucial. I've never been less interested in a video in my life than a running video. Well, maybe it's like a vlog type thing where he's like touring the world or something like that, you know? I don't know. But yeah, if it's like competitive running, it's like, oh, that's got to be a small niche, huh? Those hurt, the bats, yeah. I think these bats need a nerf. Seems pretty unrealistic how much damage people are taking from the sick bat mechanic. Yeah, they're very tall.
3, 2, 1.
Why is he so huge? I actually don't know. Something to do with the Fell Frenzy mechanic probably not getting interrupted. But this will not be in time. And I don't think we have anywhere. Like, we're probably like 10% count short. Maybe not, though. We'll see what the end gives. Where's this? That DK damage, though? It's just because I was the only one alive. And there's 30 mobs. I love that the character still got its bow drawn. It's funny. I'm pretty sure this guy's on the disband spreadsheet for DCing at some point, so about to add him a second time here. Maybe not. Sounds really familiar though. How's it been going? Just on my first key break. Yeah, solid, I'd say. Minus this guy. I don't even listen to troll calls. Really, that boss on fort? Oh no, not the boss. The guy just DC'd. Alright, that's that. I don't have a lot of time here, so moving on. First suspend of the day or the season. Let's see. Black Rook will get one more in here tonight. Swear that guy's already on the sheet. Horizon's Rise. That's a good one to end on. Are you able to speak a language other than English? No. Alright. Anyway, Hunter, Rogue, Warlock. Wait, what was there? Oh, the link, right. Okay, last one for the day. Then we'll be back again tomorrow, and then hopefully, yeah, the whole week. As long as there's no downtime. I plan on doing longer streams all week here. And then I'm thinking about Saturday too. I'd really like to get Keystone Master this week if I could, to get the tier set. Not sure how you would do that with only 1 week of fixes, though. I don't know what you would need. What's the IO up to? We still haven't done 3 dungeons. This one's another one that we're about to do for the first time. So let's see. What happened there? Okay. It's already in progress. What? Anyway, we are 11:14. Metro hopping off, gotta make dinner. I'll catch you later, man. Hopefully be able to tune into your streams if you're gonna be streaming late. Nah, this would be the only time. You'd need all 21s? Oh, really? Alright, so that's not really gonna happen then. I thought it would be more like 19s and 20s to get it done. Well, next week for sure. This is upper, yeah. We did lower earlier, and it was a very easy timer, but I didn't really know a lot about the fights, so we made some mistakes that caused issues. But this dungeon, I understand way less, so it's gonna be interesting. How's DK looking so far? Looking forward to playing it this season. I think it's incredibly good right now, but I don't have a lot of points of reference to give. Sadly, we haven't gotten a lot of gear either. We got some boots, though, as you can tell. The dragon packs in lower before slime hurts so much. Yeah. The trash, it was like in that big portal room. That trash fucking annihilated me. Do you have a favorite group composition to run keys with? Sort of, but it's like, it's so unlikely to get anymore that it doesn't even really matter. It was always around classes that would help me tank easier, so I wouldn't have to worry about dying and then be able to focus on other things. So historically, that would have been a spec like Balance Druid because of trees, the Trent's talent, but nobody even takes the talent anymore. So then it would like morph into more like Evoker, because they help me more, you know what I mean? But it's just like, it just doesn't really matter. Nobody ever helps a tank. And honestly, like, tanks are so strong now that it's like, it just doesn't matter. Just bring the kick, the comp with the best kick access, or the best access to stuns and stuff, and that's fine by me. Like, that's as good as I need it to be. I don't really care past that at this point. 10-10 boots Mog. Yeah. But obviously you need battle res, bloodlust, plenty of interrupts, plenty of stuns. Like, these things are not really optional. So a lot of those things are brought by just a few specs. Like Ogvoker brings so many of those things, you know. There's been so many tank breakers. You have to offensive magic purge. I'm glad I picked vengeance. Oh, okay. I haven't noticed that many on. Well, obviously I don't even know if there are any. So, but cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see any wildhead posts. A lot of posts. Aspects re-empowered epilogue. That's the thing we were talking about before. Yeah. Post-raid dialogue with the dragon aspects. Crafting endgame items with nascent and enchanted crests in season 3. Why? Why is this why is this an article? Oh yeah, now there's another item. However, because your own crests are now a currency which cannot be transferred to other players, there's now a nascent crest reagent needed to craft each level of enchanted. Oh yeah. Duh, that's why they needed to make it an item before. I can't believe nobody realized that. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward, I guess. Season 3 seems to be CC and interrupt heavy. Oh yeah. Your lucky dungeons have good strength trinkets. Agi tanks get only mastery. It's abysmal. Oh yeah. Man, again, I forgot to stop the recording. Choose. There's been a bunch of hot fixes. Oh, is this like the tuning things already though? Yeah. Okay, we have a bloodlust. These guys are not very good. This guy's done a 29. Everybody else is way lower than me. That's kind of scary. I don't know this dungeon at all. Like, literally at all, so. What's your highest key time? We did an 18 before. But right now I'm just trying to get all the 10 dungeons done. You can always trust a dwarf, really. Alright, here we go. I don't even remember how this dungeon starts. I know we have to like clear this whole thing out.
No. This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline.
Make sure your tank loops back. Yeah, I got it. Somebody tipped me off on that before.
Can't be happening. If Murazan exists, that means Nostormo. No. We can fix this.
Don't know what did all that damage to those guys. We have 2 Death Knights as well. And we have a priest. Or is that an Ogvoker priest? Is that an Og priest? Augmented support priest? First pack of the dungeon losing to the tank. That's always good. Wait, is this the same guy who was garbage in the other key then? Because that guy did terrible damage too. Just one at a time here, I guess. I don't really know.
Beware.
What is that? Oh, we gotta get them out of it, but we can stand in it. Hey, Bliss, how you doing? How's it going? How was your day? Dungeon is easy timer, just don't overpull. Yeah.
Beware.
Priests are downright bad now. It's wild. Less there, I guess, yeah. How are you liking the new Sanguine? I mean, no real change on my end. There's been a couple times when it's like, oh, that's cool that it only has the one stack, but still getting completely fucked by it many times. Like in Waycrest, there's those mobs that just like keep healing or keep channeling over and over again, and we just couldn't get them out of Sanguine. They end up healing the full. But there is a lot more times when it's like, oh, that's like, that would have been like 5 stacks of Sanguine, so I'm glad they made the change. Oh god, look at this count already. What the fuck? Let's see what you meant about over. You mean like don't go over count? Like what the hell? We already have 30% count. We haven't cleared the whole room out. These dungeons are kind of fucked up with count, I feel like, these two. Because the lower one was the same way. Don't pull anything extra. Yeah, it's... I guess there's a couple packs in here that we shouldn't, like these mobs we don't need to pull, right? Put this platform for boss. Oh, okay. You think it's still better to pull it?
Beware.
Here we go, I guess.
Beware.
Ancient Radiance.
Beware.
People don't see the orbs and get one shot, yeah. Hard to see if you're too close. I see that, yeah. All your teammates just got transported to the Shadow Realm. Oh, is that a different phase or something? What is that? I think they just died, but... Or do you mean the Shadowlands? Yeah. Sanguine, look at that, hooray. That mob literally didn't even move out of Sanguine. Sanguine just expired.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Beware.
Beware, trying to, yeah.
Beware.
Beware of the red puddle on the ground. The trinket.
Beware. Beware.
That is very annoying.
Beware.
Oh, it does damage on the way back in too, probably. That's why people were dying. Alright, 50% count. We haven't pulled the boss yet. There's the boss. I don't really know this fight very well, but somebody said you want to tank him on the outer ring.
Bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities.
Yeah, I guess I summoned the pet a little too early.
But your path ends here.
Don't get knocked off, okay. You aim him out, but don't be near the edge. Oh, I see, okay.
Feel the horrors yet to pass. My blows are infinite.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Apart, you are weak.
soak thing has happens a lot.
Infinites grant me strength.
Siphoning Oathstone. Now what? I have to collect these or something? It's just doing damage. Oh, he's back.
Feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware, you fall.
Hey, SkyTide, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
My blows are infinite.
Oh, that's a knockback. That's a tank mechanic, so I can just stats advance that.
My blows are infinite.
All my gear upgrades have been tier slots. Hey, even the tier slot upgrades, it's funny. Oh, again. It does more damage than I thought it would.
I will protect this future.
Giga Blasting 17. Let's go. How's the day been?
Your greatest
Yeah, I feel like it should have gone better than it did, but it's been solid.
My strike is true. Divided, you fall.
A lot of people just don't know dungeons that have been out for like 12 years. If you notice you're already at 50% count, yeah. Not cool, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. I don't even know what's next, so you never know. Yeah, we have to fight this mini boss. I forgot about this. Sorry if I sniped any people from your group and running all day also. Oh, my group? What do you mean?
Beware.
I was sad to leave my Warlock behind. Mage is just too good again. Oh, really?
Beware.
Looks like Hunter's where you want to be. They were this Hunter dude. This guy did 251k, and the second was 171k. But apparently that's like one of the best Hunters in the world. These dragons also hurt. Yeah, I remember wiping this on the PTR when I tested this. Be careful about Sanguine here.
Beware.
Survival? Nope. BM.
3, 2, 1.
251k overall in Everbloom. Which Size accurately pointed out is probably going to be the next pad dungeon, just like Atal'Dazar. How much mob count does this guy give?
Beware.
5.
Slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
It's so dense. Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Looks like they made it a lot easier because I'm just running and getting lucky. What do we have to do? Just get to the end? Did I do it? Oh my god, I didn't do it. What? How did I not do it? The last ball got you. That sucks. Is it over? Did they do it? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. This is really dumb. Are they done? Did they get it? This is a pug killer gauntlet. It looked like it should have missed. Yeah, I'm really confused how I got hit.
The time waits.
Beware.
I have no idea what this is. Dodging swirls. This is my least favorite room in all of WoW. Oh yeah.
Beware.
This is more toxic than the workshop maze. Oh yeah, no doubt. That's really annoying. The feedback on the mechanics is not accurate either, which is really annoying. That's just tank damage. We can't really do much, I guess. Perhaps AMS helps with it though. Infinite furries. Just gotta repel them. AMS that. Bronze exhilaration. I love the infinite dragons. Hopefully I'll get the infinite dragon customization now, because I never got that. Luckily they're so big that the sanguine didn't go in it. This part I really don't fucking understand. Like, I still have no idea what this is. Apparently you have to like clear this or something. The sanguine is going to make that very difficult. Hopefully there's no sanguine. Season has made darkness OP as fuck. Oh, really? Well, there's no mobs near us. There's okay, it's more coming. There's just so many group-wide damage attacks. Yeah, I betcha. Alright, so we have to clear all of this, or what? We have to get to certain areas or something? I don't really understand how it works. Season has made Dick's Priest damage rotation really boring. Oh, really? Really don't know what we're doing in here, but we already have 70% count, so I assume this is a room where we don't want to get too much count.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
What are we doing? Key invites are going to be easier with Blood DK? With Sanguine? Maybe. Don't think people are too worried about fixes just yet. Is the goal to just kill the Rift Mages? I don't really know. We have to go through the portals now, okay. Did he die again? What does he mean, that fucking teleport? Are you going to try and get the legendary weapon? Probably not. We'll see. Oh.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting
What is this? Oh, this is the boss here? Why am I so slow? What's happening? Am I doing something wrong? What is going on right now? Are you gonna over that? Just walk through it, I guess. This is a fight, I think. Time lost battlefield. Okay, no idea.
Beware.
Floyd, Dwarven, something. Three cryptos? Probably not. We get stunned though, I guess we just don't want them to kill others. This can't be the whole boss's health pool. What the hell are you supposed to do here? Just a lot of movement there, I guess. More bombs. Oh, I guess they can die too, which helps.
Beware.
Is this really the boss? There must be more.
Lieutenants, get out there.
Paladin of the Silver Hand. We like them. Oh, that was trash. Consecrate, probably bad. Did it heal them like on the Atal'Dazar fight? It's that awesome ass Consecrate. Just does damage. Let me know when that's in the game. It's fucking cool looking. Although I don't know, I'll miss the old one if they get rid of it, but that one's so fucking cool looking.
We need reinforcements. Rally together.
Who's that? Anduin Lothar. Oh shit. I love that color scheme he's got going on with his gear. Moral strikes, that's just damage, I guess. Dodge that. Oh, it's the... What is this? This is from Classic, right? It's the Ragnaros music. Yeah, it's the Ragnaros music. What are we killing ads here? Alliance Footman. Doesn't really feel like a fight. He's wearing the BFA Warfront gear. Yeah, but it's red. It's got this like red tinge to it. It's fucking awesome looking. Fight for blood, I suppose. Oh wait, well you can attack these? What's going on? What, should I be tanking them on them so they can get cleaved down while they're not killable? It's gonna be a tough season for me with these two dungeons. Especially with count being so fucked up. 94% count already. We're 2 bosses in only. Who knew Ragnar Lothbrok would be a WoW boss? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we're just back here now. What is that? What the hell was that? Is this the right way? I don't even know. The guy who played Ragnar Lothbrok and Vikings played Anduin Lothar. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Travis Fimmel. I haven't seen him in much since then. So we have no choice but to fight this one. Fish bolt volley, okay.
What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormo? Well, too bad.
So many deaths on trash. I guess it's fortified, but
Timeline has no need for heroes.
oh, these all give count too. Oh my god. Well, we're at full count. Hopefully there's not any more trash, but I don't think that's the case. This count is going to be weird. You have quite a bit before the final boss. Yeah, maybe we can do like a death skip. Okay, this fight I've heard a lot of horror stories on. I don't know it very well, so hopefully it doesn't go poorly. Looks like a tank breaker. More problems. This is the thing, right? The Morchi thing. How did they find out? I have no idea. Run behind the one without a hat on. Is that how it works? Okay. No hat. I got it. What are these? You take the ads to them, right?
Beware.
You have to find the one that looks like the boss. Hard to do at a glance, that one. Just let these guys handle it. And if you don't, you get breathed on. You basically have to get behind it. Is that how it works?
Beware. 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 Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Do the ads do something while they're alive? Oh yeah, they're doing AoE damage, but only near them, I guess. Is that it? Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, that was actually fine.
It was supposed to be my time. You all know.
Now what, through the middle of the area?
What's this? A time relic? There's
Too much RP, man. I don't know what's left, but the timer seems like it's probably gonna be really tight here. What? Where do we go? This way? Why is there all these fucking this shit on the ground still? What? What?
Now we can open the time ways to the past. Come on, we need to save Nostormo.
What am I doing wrong here? I just didn't go in it properly, I guess. So we should have cleared that out better then. Some shit on the ground. You can't enter the portal while in combat, I see.
Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of
And what is this, another maze?
I'm
Just running across, I guess, nothing special. Like it's gonna be even close in time unless we're about to land next to the last boss. You can run through, but they will explode after you, potentially hitting the next guy. Oh, I see. Hope the keys have been going well. The algorithm, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I would say they have been. Could have been better, though.
Murasong shall rise.
This is all trash, right?
Beware.
This is the area we were in the other half of the dungeon.
2, 1. Beware.
Not even like remotely close to being in time then.
Beware.
I don't see where you can skip trash. Yeah, neither do I. There was some optional trash on the tier boss area, but I don't know how risky it is.
Beware.
It doesn't really matter though, like they can just adjust the timer or the count. The bigger problem is the timer. This is a 17 and we didn't even really have any major issues and we're like seemingly not even close to upgrading it.
Beware.
Hope this section doesn't have 10 million long RP. No, I think they cut down the RP here. If I remember correctly.
Beware.
Come on! The aspects are just ahead. Wait, the proto-aspects, I mean.
Better not to risk it. Some will always butt pill in the tier fight. Yep, I would agree.
Everyone, the infinites are here, and we
Is this, there's still more count or are we done? Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, it's not that bad then. I thought this whole hallway was going to be filled with count. I don't know this fight at all though, so it's going to be bad on my part.
Very well, Elder Dragon. My friends,
Maybe you can still upgrade it.
we face them together.
Murasong shall rise and lead us to a great.
Your party has to kill portal watchers. Uh-oh.
We saw plenty. Not this time, Deos.
Go? What do you mean go where? Oh.
The infinite shall dawn.
Dragon, so usual Warcraft dragon rules apply. Oh yeah. What the fuck are these things? Oh, it's the proto aspects. It's funny. Summon infinite something. Move from that. Or I guess you can't move from that. I might take so much damage from. Should have AMS the breath, I guess. Should we cease our actions?
Come, my infinites.
Can't slow the mob or grip it. I quite like the music for this fight. What do you think? It's the first time hearing it, so I'll let you know after we've heard it more than once, but first impression is not the best.
You cannot stop me. Infinites to me.
Oh, there's two?
Beware.
Oh, fuck.
Your
We're really far.
shall not be.
Our wings unmatched. No power can save you.
Oh, he's like, the phase has ended or something?
You are but fluff.
Our dream is
How far are we through the fight? I don't really understand.
Cease your actions.
thank you for your aid.
Beware.
Dodge something. Second phase has a lot of area to now, so run him along the edge of the arena. Okay.
Beware.
Either Just died. Last for pot, I guess. 40 seconds though.
Beware.
This will slow you down.
Oh yeah, this is the same guy from the Ultimate fight, right? So he's got a lot of similar abilities. He's just shy of upgrading this though, it looks like. Oh, now that the deaths happen, it's not going to be that shy.
Beware.
Second slow.
2, 1.
Whatever future you see.
It will not come to pass.
We protect Azeroth.
Beware.
Alright, well that was an interesting dungeon. But yeah, count actually wasn't that big of a deal. We were only like 1 pack over count, so it wasn't bad at all.
We are infinite. Our infinite.
We got it done. Still got plenty of score, but no upgrade. Hopefully we'll get some loot. Only got 2 items today. Alright, gloves, sweet. That would break my 4 set though, so we'll hang on to those for now. Love your content, Metro. Thanks a lot, man. Love your throwing spells and shit. Alright, let's add it to the list. And that'll be that. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, so stay tuned. Hopefully tomorrow will be even more successful. I don't know what level that even was. 17 again, yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll get on our way to 20. We'll see. I feel like we could have did some today, but I guess it's keys got a lot harder after the first few. Holy Paladin, Shaman, Priest, and DK. Alright. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Wish Duke some good luck tonight. I'll be back tomorrow early. Hopefully, basically whenever the maintenance is over. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of maintenance tomorrow. So whenever that's over, we'll probably start. But if it's no maintenance, I'll probably start around 11 or something like that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.